ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to this Saturday. Tricky, congratulations on first. Pierogi, congratulations on not first. And Pierogi, congratulations on the second not first. How are y'all doing on this fine Saturday morning? I forgot it was Saturday. It is actually quite warm outside. Quite warm. But we need to check on our DMCA free music real quick because I almost forgot. I'm running a little late because there was a you see there was this cat and it was in a tree and the tree was on fire. And it was in an animal shelter that was next to a school. So I had to save them, you know? You know how it is. All right, there we go. Music on. Pierogi, I could not possibly redeem first. Howdy, Hickatile. Howdy, lady. Oh my fool! You thought you could escape me! Ozzy, what are you talking about? I would never. Yeah, also on fire. The school was on fire and you decided to save the cat. No. The tree was on fire inside of the school, so I saved the cat and then I had to put out the fire on the tree. And that's what was going on. I will be a constant random harasser on your stream. Good luck, Ozzy. Good luck. We already got 5. We already got, may I introduce you to the lovely, tricky lady. Our number one harasser. So, was I first? You were first. You were. We need North Pole to use all their points on squats. Let's not do that. Let's not. I think it's a good idea to save them for something very exciting that may be coming up in the near future. As punishment for what? Yeah, see, you can just spam click it as soon as the title changes. Oh, interesting. You welcome. How you doing? Welcome in. Look at this loser working on a game. Yeah, I know. It's awful. No need to reload. Interesting. Wait, didn't the anti-pre-roll ads already start? Shoot, I guess not. I guess I'm just envisioning things. I could have sworn I saw the anti-pre-roll ads start already. No, I guess not. Lady the Killer. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. All right. So what we're going to be doing here, folks, today, we are going to finish this companion rework. That's right. We're gonna finish the companion rework, and then we're gonna implement it back into the original game. So, Covino, mark my words. I will have a game out on Steam before you finish your app. I will hack your server to slow you down as well. Oh my. Doing Unity game dev on an 8-year-old low-end laptop. Kill me. You know, you could always just switch to Godot. Just saying. It runs a little bit smoother. Show me the new scene thing. Oh, how to make a new scene? Okay, tricky. This is going to be really complex, so make sure you're following. You ready for it? You have your game, right? Then you come over here to this plus sign. This one right here. And you press it. And now you choose, do you want a 2D scene, a 3D scene, a UI, or something else? Whoa, slow down, man. You pick which one you want. You're welcome. It's so complicated. What are you trying to make for your new scene? How do I link one scene to another? There's a lot of different ways. A lot of different ways. You can do a signal. You can do an auto load. You can do a static function / static variable. Yeah, those are pretty much the main ones. It depends on what your use case is, what you're trying to do. And then from there you can go. One day closer to finishing the #1 free 3D mobile game with complex mechanics developed in Godot in 2025. You're right, Cinesperry. Also, howdy do. GitHub. I don't think we have anything. Oh, we do. Cinesperry. Welcome back from the anti-pre-roll ads, everyone. Hope they were fun, entertaining, exciting. That stuff. All right. So what we need to do, what do we need to do? We need to figure out with this test world how we're going to revamp our companions. Ah, that's right. Our mouse position was the issue. We were really messing that up. It's probably a built-in function to load different scene. You look into that documentation, go from there. Well, are you trying to load? Wait, Tricky. When you say link one scene to another, are you talking about in the script? Or are you talking about going from like one room into another room? Howdy, Matt. How you doing? I'm not 10 minutes late. You're late. Shut up. No, you. Hey, Sammy. All that matters is that you're here. That's it. Oh, one room into another. Okay. Ignore everything then. So what you want to do is, well, what we did was similar to our portals. So what we did is we made an auto load that we called Game Manager. Wizard is never late. He arrives exactly when he wants to. Going through the affiliate settings, trying to find redeems and all that. Ooh, exciting. Exciting. But you make a, I would do an auto load. So that is just a game manager. And then to do that, you got to go to project, globals, and then you can create an auto load. Just a script or a scene. I prefer scene, makes it a little bit easier. And then you want to add in this function where you need to get tree, or this line, singular line here. Hey Ash, how you doing? Welcome. All you do is you get tree, you call deferred, and you're calling change scene to file, and you're giving it a path. And that path is literally just, you right click the scene, copy path, and then we have it exported as a variable. That's how it's done. I know I went pretty fast there, and that's going to be hard to follow, but you get the idea. I hope. I hope that worked. No. Okay. This line right here, this is what you want. This line, get tree, call deferred, change scene to file, and then you have the path. So, for example, if I want to, this is how our portals work. I'll ask again in 10 minutes. All right, sounds good. So, what we're actually doing today, folks, Unity crashed the Wi-Fi. Ooh. Pierogi. Yikes. Yikes. Okay. So, what we're doing is we need to get our mouse position again, but we did some weird change-ups. Really weird change-ups. And I want to undo them because although it could be the proper thing, I don't think it is. Just because why would it be different than our version that was working? That's the question. So what we can do, actually, let's just hit play here. and everything's going to be broken because yesterday we may have or may have not broken everything. We have broken everything. Like, for sure. But it's okay. It's okay. We'll fix it. Okay, so that works. And then we drag it out. Oh, never mind, it works. Howdy, Gamian. How you doing? I think this is broken. Oh, it's not broken. Never mind, it's fixed. Cool. Okay. So this is the functionality. We didn't like that. All right. Howdy, Savage. How you doing? Howdy, Flagel. How are you doing? Oh my. All right. So it doesn't like friendly.stats.max health either. Good. Fixed a couple bugs in my game from yesterday through this morning. Now cleaning up my Google Drive and planning on how to start next year. Ooh. Oh, tricky with the run. It's not like we just ate. It's okay. We can run. My stomach. My stomach is we gotta let the food digest here, folks. All right. Whew. So how are you, Gamian? How are you planning out next year? Like how are you planning to start next year? Like what is the framework you're using? Now let's wait for those earbuds. Listen, let's chill out, Tricky. Like I said, you're gonna want to save your points. You're gonna want to save your points. We got some very exciting things in the works where you're gonna be like, oh, I wish I kept my points. Ooh, my stomach. In Japan, they do equivalent of what we would consider spring cleaning during this time of year. Makes sense. That makes sense. All right. Whew. Boom. Jira with open issues, Google Drive, spreadsheets, stack ranked high-level tasks, and Obsidian with brain dumps. Ooh, nice. How are you liking Jira, by the way? I was looking for some kind of management system similar to Jira. I was looking at Jira. I was looking at Asana, Monday, Notion. Just a whole bunch of things. Nuclino. What are your thoughts on Jira? Because I've heard all the different things. I've used Jira for years. Is Jira good? There's another one called what was the other one? Gets the job done. Both said gets the job done for basic tasks / bug tracking. I don't leverage 9% of its features because I don't have a big team collaborating on it, but I've used it on big teams before and it's all right, but never quite seems enough for everyone. Right. That was kind of the thing I was seeing. If you're going bigger, you can use a hosted version of Atlassian or just host it yourself. Interesting. Because I'm thinking about I'm always thinking in the back of my head, how do we manage programming tasks in a big team? And there's things like Jira, and there's things like all the other ones, but I use the hosted versions because it's free for my needs and works out of the box. Jira's good for big teams. Okay. That's a thing. It's just being able to track that. Trello is good for smaller teams. Yeah. And then I was looking at GitHub was working on their projects as well. And that seems really nice because if GitHub can work, then it's like everything's all in one place. Your commits, your PRs, those are all in GitHub already. My class uses GitHub, but it's not the best for big teams. It gets the job done. Gotcha. Because I know you can You can assign people specific tasks, like specific people specific tasks, but still, you can link those into Jira automatically too. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Uh-oh. Ironic sent something. Let's check it out. Wait. Boop, boop. What is this? What did Ironic send? I don't. New job uses Azure. I was looking at Azure too, but it didn't seem as good. So a big team will have Jira administrators who will make categories and templates, directors, producers who make high-level epics and roadmaps, managers who make stories and generally assign tasks out, and then everyone else who gets stuff assigned to them. Right. How does... Oh. Wait, what the heck is... Did I see that? What is... How does Ironic make these models so quickly and they're just so good? What is this? What is the floor doing here? This actually looks so cool. I see what he's talking about with like making them static. This is my new idea for Realm Rapture. I actually like this a lot. I don't know how you make something like this that quick. Like, you have animations on them, you have good models, like, this is wild. I don't know what the floor is doing, how you have that. That's just mind-blowing to me. That killing a camp expands the realm. Ah. Interesting. This is just mind-blowing how good this is. Did you make all of these assets and stuff? Like, programming aside, did you just quickly whip these up or something? Or did you take them from, like, previous projects? Whoa, Realm Rapture looks different. No, this is, Ironic's take. In Godot. Huh. Huh. I see what you're saying, though. With the, I kind of like that. Where... the companions just kind of... You have a couple that will follow. You have like the spirit that spins around. Did you watch the Game Awards? No, I did not. I didn't get a chance to. Because I was hearing some things about the Game Awards being a little bit rigged. I don't know how they are actually, but I don't know. I haven't really watched the Game Awards though. Okay, so let me break down what's happening here so I actually understand. So step one, we have the spirit that is just spinning around the location. I watched it in a Discord call with someone, with some people in my class and my lecture. It was mid. Ah, interesting. I heard there was a lot of hype about, I guess there's a new Witcher game coming out or something. But all right, what's going on here is they're spinning around, or the spirit is just spinning around the edge, or like following the attack range of the player. And then the companions are seated here and here and just following basically, just attached to their position. All I know about the Game Awards is that they killed it with orchestral Balatro part. I heard about that. I heard they did like an orchestral version of the song, which would be huge. Like that's awesome. New Elden Ring multiplayer game too. Interesting. Okay. So that's what's going on here. And then this also with the spirit, the idea is as it's spinning, it will shoot the slow and slow enemies. And then eventually when you level it up, maybe it'll slow more enemies or slow them even more. And then the final version of it is it has like a little path that probably like drags back and slows whatever's in the range, the circle range. Okay. I see what you mean here. And I think that does make more sense. I do think that makes more sense. But when it comes to things like the elemental companion and the familiar, because they're both melee. Well, I guess the demon's also melee, but we can change that. When it comes to the elemental companion, what I don't want to lose the functionality of it being a tank. I like the idea of being able to build up it makes it feel more like a party, like a RPG party, where you have a tank, a healer, all that kind of stuff. So maybe we include this functionality for the spirit. I really like that. The fairy, I really like. The demon, I don't know how the demon's gonna work, because right now, what the demon does is the demon shoots out tentacles at enemies, pulls them into an area, and then smashes them. And so the idea with that is that you have the elemental companion that's taunting as a tank. The demon will then pull them, the elemental taunts them, demon smashes, that kind of thing. Okay. Interesting. So maybe when it comes to... Because the other problem is with the... I guess with the elemental, like you can leave it... You can just have it auto place in the front, right? It just auto... Like it'll always stick here. And then we just keep the functionality that if an enemy runs up behind you, then the elemental will come over and attack it. We could keep that functionality. And then same thing with the familiar. And then I guess the demon, we removed the tentacles from the demon, even though it's super cool. And then just make it a spellcaster. What if the elemental is rolling around the player and knocks back enemies if it hits? Okay. I see what you're saying. So instead, what you're saying here is we have the elemental, and maybe the elemental will roll in the opposite direction. A little bit closer to the player, and we'll just keep rolling whenever there's an enemy in the range. And it blocks projectiles. Right. Or I guess it could block projectiles. Okay. And then what do we do about the familiar, though? I guess the familiar we just allow to be the one that runs around and stuns / bites. That would make sense. Okay. Let's take it step by step then. We can kind of figure out the familiar as we get closer to it. Yeah. Okay. So step 1. Oh my. Are these just mesh instances? So 2 rotating guys, 2 backliners, and 1 that can run around. Yeah. Yeah. That sounds about right. Are these just mesh instances? What's up with these faces? Oh my lord. Oh my. And yeah, they are just mesh instances. Gotcha. Okay. So what we'll do. I love those goobers, yeah. Ironic has like a really nice what's the word? Like artistic style, I guess it is, when it comes to mesh instances and stuff. You have like a very distinct style. And I like the style. All right. So, let's get this working in the base in this mock-up game, the fake thing. He's about to pop out violently sort of style, yeah. So what you're saying is, what am I saying? Is we don't need a companion arm anymore. And instead, we can just use a marker and call this the fairy. I overestimated how long it would take Ironic by like 6 days. Yeah, because you originally said a week. Yeah, and Ironic made it in a day or less. Okay, so something like that. Fairy position. And then we can head to the script. And what we'll do, fairy position as a marker 3D equal to get fairy position. And then when the fairy gets unlocked, we'll do spawn fairy. Spawn fairy. And we can just say fairy companion dot global position, actually dot marker equals fairy position. And then in the fairy, we can just give it a var marker as a marker 3D. Let me say marker. We don't even need to set that because our player is setting that when it spawns it. Then we don't need really any of this. And then we don't need any of this. It's literally it. And then UI, when the button's pressed, we just say fairy unlocked. Don't need you. Play. It didn't spawn. It spawned it right on top of us. Why? Player, 3D, fairy position, there it is. I guess that's in the ground. Let's do it like there. Save it. Script. Instantiate, give it a position. Fairy companion. Oh, that's why. Marker. Then we can say ready or func ready. And we can say global position equals marker dot global position. Play. And then boom, There it is. Now we have a fairy that follows us. And if we want to make it act even cooler, I guess we can just make it rotate as well based on the player. I remember making a small bunch of animated characters in like 48 hours for the 2023 GMTK. Never having modeled plus animated plus quad-wrapped before was fun. Quad-wrapped before was fun. Interesting. Interesting. I haven't done any of that. Oh, I think in 48 hours I managed to do a little bit of UI work for our game jam. That was about it. Although during the birthday party, we did get a lot done, which we're not using like 90% of it. Okay. Is it really as easy as that now? So this button acts as our quest. So we complete it, which would be like a little companion here, a little quest character. We turn it in. It tells the player, hey, you got a companion now. Bada bing, bada boom. And then I guess we just don't... Do we ever want the companions to die? Can they ever die? I guess not. Although I feel like they should be able to die. Apparently never having spelled the word quadruped. Yeah, either. Yeah, I haven't heard that word in really at all. Really at all. All right. Holy moly. I have such a stomach ache. What is going on? Let's get the functionality of the that's why there's no background when I add a new scene. Why is there no background? So when you add a new scene, there's nothing here. Under the create root node, you need to pick what kind of root node you want. Or because you're linking it to another scene that already exists, you need to also have a camera. Like all your scenes need to have cameras. Because all you're doing is you're just loading from scene. All right, let's see. Let's do a area 3D. We'll call this the target finder. We'll add a collision shape of a cylinder. We'll just stretch it out a bunch. Boom. Boom. That should be good. And now we can do, howdy espresso, how you doing? All right, so we got that. We got the target finder. We want to do a new companion now. So we'll do a, oh, you need to save it first. Probably. It all depends on what exactly is going on. But yeah, saving is important. I got this, but my animated one is pending approval. Oh yeah, Matt, sometimes it will take a little bit to get your emotes approved, especially in the beginning. Your first emotes tend to take the longest. And then it seems like when you establish, maybe it's just a weird coincidence, but it seems like when you establish a like a reputation, if you will, for providing good emotes, then they tend to approve them faster. That's just what I've noticed. Okay, capsule. Collision shape. Let's do another capsule. Cool. We'll name, oh wait. What did I do wrong? Oh, oops. There we go. Call this the elemental companion. And then what we can say is just save it real quick. We'll do back to the player in the target finder. What we can say here is node body entered. Oops. Connected that to the wrong thing. Body entered. There we go. Don't spawn it under you? Oh, we're not. They must really be approving for very specific things. A lot of emotes break copyright. Oh, maybe. I have no clue. I couldn't tell you. So on body entered, what we can do is we say, we can do a var target as character body 3D. And we can say target equals body. Like so. Oh wow, apparently the team server for the GMTK 2023 jam is still up. It still has my character demos, and they're just adorably janky as I remember. Hope it's alright to share pretty old art. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. If you want to share anything, Weasel, feel free. We also got the great spot to share things, ask questions, Discord. Yeah. All right. So we have target finder with the body, and then yeah, and then we'll go here, and then we can say, oh, it's our target finder. Oh, yikes. Player, collision shape. Let's make this a lot smaller. Like that. There we go. And what we can say here is boom, boom, our character body. Call this enemy mesh instance. Let's do a let's do another capsule. Oops. Yeah. No, I had that right. Boom. Boom. And then we can say boom. Collision shape. And all we're doing is we're just setting up a mock enemy here. Now I know it would make more sense if we just made it a separate scene, but I'm just throwing something together really quick. It's not supposed to do anything. There we go. Enemy. Elemental companion. And what this needs to do is it needs to loop around and follow. So what we can say is in our player, I guess we need a function spawn elemental var elemental companion equals elemental companion dot instantiate, and then elemental companion dot marker equals elemental position. Self dot add child elemental companion. And then we need to say export var elemental pan as a packed scene I think, oh wait, embeds are turned off and MP4 is exactly 0.2 megabytes over the upload limit. Oof. Oof. J-Code, thank you for the follow. Zoomer Boomer Tumor Cat, long time no see. I think 1 month has passed since we have estimated time to finish. My estimated yield, 7 more to go. Listen, we don't need that negativity. We got this. We got this. We're reworking the companions. And once we rework them, it'll be beautiful. What's this strange feeling? I think I just learned something from stream. What? We got this. Indeed we do, J-Code. Indeed we do. We are professional game developers here. Professional. On ReadyVar, elemental position as a marker 3D and make that equal to elemental position. And it's like, wait a sec, but Covino, we don't have that yet. And you're like, yeah, I know, darn tootin'. So we go, boom, marker 3D, put it here, sure. And we'll call this elemental position. But I am very positive 7 more months of fun. That's true. 7 more months of fun. We won't be working on Realm Rapture because it'll be done and it'll be the #1 free 3D mobile game with complex mechanics developed in Godot in 2025. I'm actually rather curious about game development. Where would you suggest I start? Ooh, J-Code, I got you. So first off, J-Code, what do you have in terms of experience programming or game development? That would be my very first question. Depending on your experience will slightly change my answer. Very slightly. But the big thing is, honestly, develop.games, like, it's useful. Don't get me wrong. It's useful. I don't think it's tangible enough. Because it's set up to give you everything you need, yes. But it just doesn't seem tangible enough. I mean, of course, skills required. This is all good. Some JavaScript web development stuff. Okay, this is what you do. So J-Code, step 1, follow the Brackeys tutorial. It's gonna give you 2D. It's gonna do a 2D platformer. It's only gonna take you 1.5 to 2 hours. And then you'll have the base information for how to use Godot and how to like set up with GDScript. Next thing is the next video that Brackeys has is he basically goes over all the different functions of Godot. Super simple. Do all that. And then I would make a game from there. So here, our saying is, for your first game, if it ain't Pong, you're wrong. Make Pong. Try to do it yourself. Try to get that working, get it flowing. The other thing with the Brackeys tutorial is he leaves you with a bunch of extra assets. So use those assets and try to add on to the game a little bit past the tutorial. Try to make a whole level by yourself, that kind of thing. But since you already have some programming experience, it's not gonna be bad at all. You're gonna kick butt for sure. For sure. And howdy, North Pole, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Look at those beautiful, beautiful moats right there. Whew. Whew. All right. So that's what I would suggest to do, J-Code. Do all that, and then also you can join our Discord. So if you have any questions, hit up the Godot channel, or if you want to use a different engine and all that. But I think Godot is the best engine for learning, like hands down. I think it's just the best. All right, so we have this position for our elemental companion. We're gonna go into the script. That's not the script. We have elemental position, perfect. Okay. We really just need a marker. It's as simple as that. Okay, so create this. Extends character body 3D, and then we can say on ready var marker as marker. Oh my lord, I cannot type. What is going on? 3D. There we go. And then a func ready. And we can say global. I really cannot type today. Holy moly. Global position equals marker dot global position. There we go. Now I can type. Okay. And then we want to also say at onReady target finder as an area 3D and elemental position. There we go. Then we can say elemental companion dot target finder finder equals target finder. Hit a little at onReady var target finder as an area 3D equal to get target finder. Cool. So we're setting all that. On button pressed. Oh, we also need the bool. We don't need that on ready. Okay. Do it like that. Var elemental unlock bool false. And then we can say here we are. Fairy unlocked in the UI, just connecting it to the button. Or you can say player manager dot player dot elemental unlock equals true. Posted the video. Gotcha. I'll check it out. Art. Let's take a little look. Did you make these models? These are good. Also, is that a Krusty Krabs hat? It looks like the hat from the Krusty Krabs. This is really good. Dang, okay. I like it. That's cool. Subconsciously inspired. Yeah. It's good. That's cool. Dang, I can't do that. Can't do that yet. Character looks like Abidow. I don't know who that is. Who is that? We can just keep the fairy unlocked emit signal. I think that's fine. And then what we can do is we can actually go crazy and say func spawn companions and then just call spawn fairy spawn elemental. And then when we connect it, spawn companions as a callable. And we'll just say companions unlocked. Then we go here and we can just call this signal companions unlocked. Companions. All I had to work with was a dog and a dude. I mean, it worked. It worked. It's a good idea. I like it. The dog's pulling the dude a bit. It's cool. Definitely super cool. My internet died for exactly 1 minute. Then everything was fine. Oh. Well, welcome back. If you didn't hear me before, howdy. Good to have you here. Very strange. I mean, North Pole, maybe you're getting hacked right now. Maybe the world's ending. You never know. You never know. All right, we have that. Let's see what happens. Boom. Because I didn't add the companion. It's all good. It's all good. Player. Quick load. Open. Save. Play. Boom. I don't know why it launched us in the air, but all right. That's cool. The game was designed by other team members. I mean, that's basically what I got for my assignment description. Oh, your assignment description was just make a dog, make a dude. I also had to rush design for the funky characters. Gotcha. I mean, hey, that's still really cool. Really cool. In the elemental companion, what we're gonna do here is we're gonna say in the func physics process, we can take the, let's see, how are we gonna make it follow the edge? Like, how do we make it spin around? Like the, like Ironic was showing with the thing. Like the spirit here. How it's spinning around like this. We did, I remember with our demon boss, we did this. But it was a very complex kind of thing. And I feel like there's a simpler way where we just have it follow the edge of a cylinder. I just don't remember the math. I tried finding a team for 2024, but wanted to use Godot and couldn't find a team. I mean, Weasel, one of these days, we're all getting together and we're gonna do a game jam. One of these days. Don't know when. I need to get my skill set up more, but maybe once Realm Rapture is done? Maybe? Or even like a Godot Wild Jam would be cool. Like we all just do it, kick butt, take names. Don't tell Covino, but I also tried finding a team for Pirate Software's Jam. Listen. It's not like I'm hating on Pirate Software here. There's just a slight little like a how dare you? What a jerk kind of feeling. Just a very slight one. I like Pirate Software. Inspirational. For sure. All right, let's see. Like if he was just like, hey, Covino, listen, I'm really sorry I missed your birthday. There was my PR manager didn't tell me about the message because my PR manager didn't quite know who you are. And so they just assumed you were a random. It's like, all right, I understand that. That's fine. I'll take the apology. Now, if he doesn't apologize, whew, you pull MS Paint to explain everything? Yeah, he'll say, sorry, my PR manager here was like, oh, who's this Covino guy? And then when looking at the phone on X, and was like, who is Covino? And then my PR manager didn't tell. Oh, wait, I have to draw Thor. And then my PR manager didn't tell me about. Okay, that made it look like a girl. Then my PR manager didn't tell me about. Didn't communicate what was going on, so I had no idea that it was happening. Covino, I have 71k mite stones. Stop drawing cartoons. Yes, ma'am. Sorry. Right away. Back to programming. You're right. Thank you. Keeping me on track. Inaccurate. They should just look like boxes. Oh, that's true. That's true. Thank you, Frost. Focus on work. You're right. You're right. So how are we gonna make this elemental roll around in circles following the target area or target finder area edge? How do we do that? We can look at our demon boss, close up the companions, go to enemies, and then you must have all you must all have some kind of mite stone hack. I only have 55k. That's actually a good point. Savage, what do you spend your mite stone on? What have you spent it on? Like, North Pole's been saving. You both have been here for the raids. I'm in mite stone poverty. I'm at 7.5k. Howdy, Rip. How you doing? If target finder goes, I'm gonna clear the requests. Requests. I'm not sure what those what are those requests? Because like we've done them all, right? We do them all. So is it just a queue that holds out when you're supposed to clear them as you do them or something? Yeah, that's where it lets you refund. Ah, gotcha. All right, let's see here. So we have the circle flight. You're meant to accept the ones you do, reject the ones you don't. Oh, I have a choice in that? How fancy. All right, let's see here. Let's see. You know, I had like a snippet of a nightmare. Like but it wasn't at night. It was when I was awake. It was like a for those of you who've seen like That's So Raven, how she had those like visions of the future. Was I in it? And no, you weren't in this, Tricky. It was a snippet of like a nightmarish future. Just like as I was just standing there in the shower, just boom, snippet. And what it was North Pole redeeming. You mean schizophrenia? No. It was North Pole redeeming the add to game. And then like the little thing popped up and it said like redeemed add to game. There's a giant block of text. And then all of a sudden it jumped more. Oh, your nightmare was about North Pole? Yeah, but it wasn't like a nightmare. It was like a nightmare vision. And basically, it was right as the game was about to be done. Like, we had it working on the phone. It was like we were about to press it. Like, as I was going to press it, boom, it goes off. And then all of a sudden, North Pole was like, oh, you need to add an extra realm, add multiplayer support. And it was like this whole list of things that just immediately stopped us from like being able to release the game. That was my nightmarish vision I had this morning. You calling North Pole a nightmare though? No, I'm not calling her a nightmare. After all she did for you, I'm not calling no. I'm not calling North Pole a nightmare whatsoever. I'm saying I got a little nightmarish vision thing. It popped in my head and I was like, oh geez. It's scary. All right, so what we're doing here, it's cute. What are we doing? We have our circle flight. It's the first part of Deja Vu. Covino, can you rap for us? Most certainly. But I mean, I don't have anything to rap about right now. I need like a beat and I can start freestyling. It's been a while, it has. If you do your best, Covino, I'll only use add to game for something small and awesome for the game. Oh, okay. Wait, what do you mean if I do my best? Well, I'm always doing my best, am I not? Radius. Center. Howdy, howdy, your mom, Car. How you doing? First time chat here. Long time no see. Howdy, Ruben. How's it going? That's my personal quota you'll have to fulfill. I mean, North Pole, listen. We're always doing our best here. It's working. We're kicking butt, taking names. Dave, howdy. How you doing? Welcome. All right, let's see. Get out me car, vroom vroom. Why did I not see? Oh, it was linked behind the things. Teen is here too. Howdy. All right, so what we can do is, oh shoot, we got ads coming up. All right, move to. Okay, what we'll do is the ads are coming up. So while the ads are playing, we'll chuck up the words real quick. And they're gonna work first try, as always. Because we fixed them. I hope. I think we fixed them. We'll see. We'll chuck up the words. For those of you who don't know how to play the words while the ads are going. Ads, why, Covino? Listen, I'm not controlling them. They happen once an hour here. Once an hour. But it's all good. We'll chuck up the words. We'll kick butt. We'll take names. And hopefully they'll work. Ooh, and look at that. First try, like I said. Folks, our record is level 24. Let's do this. And then when the ads end, we'll come back and we'll finish this little companion rework. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Ruse. Ooh, too slow. Too slow. Oh, wait. Oh, somewhere I did super. Pursue. Sewer? Usurp. Oh, big words. Big word coming out. Let me do that. All right. Misspelled the big word. Oof. Oh, now the ads start. Okay. That's weird. There was such a big pause on them. Today's Saturday. All right. All right. And then, while the ads are playing, I will be right back real quick. Let me just skip the auto start thing. So it just moves. Heading to level 4 though. Level 4. All right, I will be right back. All right. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Holy moly. Already on level 7. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. F is fake. Yeah, use these letters. Whew. Okie dokie. Let's see. Let's finish up the words. Let me turn off autopilot as well. Autopilot off. Bada bing, bada boom. And then, yeah. All right, oh, we already got sour. Oh no. Oh no. Sucrose. Wait, sucrose doesn't work? Oh, there's no E, that's why. Curios. Curio. No, there's only one I. Oh, jeez. Oh, yikes. Rouse. Rouse would have worked. That was a tough level 7. I'm so bad. All right, let's turn off autopilot. Savage number 124. Howdy, Pierogi. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. All right, back to programming. Anyone else tried a chai latte with amaretto? I unfortunately have. Wasn't really a fan. Congrats, iHeart. Huge victory today. You made it. Congratulations. Is there anyone you'd like to thank in the audience, in the crowd? It's so good. Chai. I would like a chai latte with some amaretto, please. Venti chai latte. I don't think I was a fan when I tried it. I think it was too sweet. But then again, I haven't had a chai latte in a very long time. Oh, all right, so we need to figure out, how did Ironic make them go in circles? I just have a chai latte mix at home. Bought a bottle of amaretto to make a cake. Ooh, making a cake? What are you making a cake for? Why can't I find anyone who knows anything about photon pun? That's a good question, Pierogi. I just wanted to try them together. Ah, interesting. It does sound good together. I mean, like, I don't remember. I don't know. Friend's birthday is coming up. Oh, exciting. Baking them a cake. Fancy, fancy. So there's got to be an easier way to make it spin than iHeart, you like our new Godot emotes? We're official Godot streamers now. New emojis. The not like this one's been there. The two new ones are these. Yeah. Also, when booty emote on Twitch, we went to put it on Twitch, but Twitch said no. Twitch said no to it, so we said, all right, no booty emote. Apparently, our booty was too voluptuous in comparison to the other booty emotes that are here. Apparently. Yeah. It is what it is. I mean, I am perfectly fine with not having a booty emote, to be fair. All right, so we need to... Still gonna add it to Battle Pad though. Oh my. I was gifted this one. Oh, I don't like those. I don't like any of the licking emotes whatsoever. Oh, I'm gonna improve and create new Godot emotes, but I have an exam presentation on Monday, so I'll have to wait. Oh, no sweat, no North Pole, no rush whatsoever. You focus on your exams. We at least got Godot emotes. That's the big thing. We got Godot emotes. That's what matters. Oh, Hicatile. Thank you for the 15 push-ups. That's what I needed today. You know, that's what I needed. That's what I wanted. Booty shake time. I don't shake my butt when I do push-ups. What are you on about? All right, bring that down. Oh, ow. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Woo! Like stubbed my toe. I've got some ideas for the Godot emotes, Covino. After Monday, I'm just gonna try and make them all. Send them to you. Sounds great. Sounds great. I liked your idea about the, I don't want to spoil that actually, but I liked the idea you had. I liked it. Can't wait. Can't wait. They're gonna be great. If that's what you need, I can redeem more. No, Ruben, it's okay. It's all good. We don't need any more. What we need is we need to figure out how the heck Ironic did this with the spirit. How it spins like this. That's what we need. And it's like, I don't know how to do it. Probably math? Probably. But like, what kind of math? Zero math. Oh, zero. And math. Oh my. Oh no, I meant math. Sure. Zero math. It's rotating around the character. And it's looking at forward. Oh. So let's hop over to their test version. Let's go to 3D here. And we're gonna have to just give it like a front face of some sort, just so we know what the front looks like. Sure. Perfect. Oh. We'll do a little material. Albedo. There we go. Now we can tell. All right. No offense, but will it keep spinning that fast? Because it'll make me nauseous. I think we're going to make it spin a little bit slower, but also I was thinking when there's no enemies in the circle, it's just going to be walking like normally walking. I think that's the idea. Position equals player position plus rotating offset. Is there a glow function in Godot, or do I need to make that in Photoshop? There's one in Godot, Tricky. What you can do is you go to your material, standard material, for example, and you click emission. You turn that on, and now if we pick like this bluish green color, now it's glowing, and then we can pump that up, and as you can see, there's like a glow, depending on what colors. There's a glow. It's sus indeed. Listen, it's not Among Us. It's just a quick little thing. Nothing crazy. Boom. And then there we go. Among Us 100%. Oh, you alive again. Always Dino. always, every single day, even if I am in the hospital, I will still be live. I wish I could spin that fast. Hey, iHeart, don't let your dreams be dreams. You getting sued? Why am I getting sued? All right, let's see here. So we want the companion to do that. So in the physics process, we could say something like position equals player manager dot player dot global position plus rotating offset. And we're gonna have to make a variable for a rotating offset. Our rotating offset. Holy moly. Dave with 2 runs and then Ruben with the focus. Thank you. All right. Whew. Wait, what did you get sued? I don't know what the suings are doing. I don't know what sued for copyright. Oh, for the mesh instance? Nah, you can't sue for that. Whew. 2D, I want an outline of a glow. Whew. iHeart made Among Us. Oh? Yeehaw, Aaron. Howdy do. Boop, boop, boop. Bam. Actually, Tricky, you had a tutorial for doing that outline that you saw. Hey, psst, what jam? Wanna jam? Wanna jam? Probably not. Just because trying to get Realm Rapture done, but after I'd be down. The snake one. I think Covino was the OG Among Us dev. Listen, you're giving me too much credit here. I can barely make this. I can't even make a character spin. Wait, when FFS jam? In the future, Pierogi. In the future. But the thing about the FFS jam, there's going to be a very large cash prize for it that we are saving for. Yeah. Hopefully extraordinarily large for what we can do. The one that made Jackie crazy. Oh, Dino, so I don't know the full story, Dino. Are you hosting a snake jam? Is that what it is? And you have to do something unique with it? I know iHeart is also hosting a jam right now. The holiday jam. Five days left. Welcome to Core Mechanics Challenge. This game, the game jam is perfect for everyone, whether you're a beginner, learning to code, making games, or experienced developer seeking a fun challenge. Ooh. Just make a snake and share your code. Ah. That makes sense. iHeart was looking for ideas for her game jam, but ignored all of mine, so I decided to try to make it myself and learn Godot. Hey, that's awesome. And then now Tricky, all you gotta do is now win iHeart's jam, and then you can just like shove it in her face, be like, ha! Told you these were good ideas. Yeah. I'm still signed up for the Christmas jam. Yeah. It ends in 5 days. I don't know. I want to do jams. I do. But I can't. I don't have time. Dang, that would show me. Yes, it would. It would indeed. Yeah. I would like to do more jams, but we went over the math of which way is better for learning, whether it was the way of you focus on game, or if you do jams and then you go game, jam, which one makes more sense? And we decided on game all the way up. But after, we might be able to do another. Wait, what about FFS group project? We could probably figure... That's like a side thing we could probably do. You go game jam. Yeah, like you start with your game and then you bounce to a jam. You learn something, bounce back to your game, then bounce to a jam, learn something, bounce back, and just keep doing that. This should be best for everyone, as Snake can be done by everyone. True, true. True, true. Whatever you're more interested in is the way to go. Yeah, for sure. Some people like bouncing more. I like to just stick to one thing and go. This is the scheme Ironic implanted in his game. What do you mean? The scheme? I like to bounce and spin it fast. I like to just stick to one project and then try to hyper focus it and go. Because we tried a jam. Like we have done a jam before and we tried it, but it just wasn't the play. I didn't learn as much as I've learned just by sticking to the game. What engine would be the project though? It would be Godot Pierogi. It's best to focus, I just simply can't. Nonsense. Nonsense. You can do whatever your heart tells you to do. So how fast can you make a Snake game? Not at all, Dino. Not at all. It would probably take me 5 days at minimum. Jackie did it in 3 hours. Yeah, listen. Do I look like Jackie? Do I look like I've been working in Godot for over a year? No. No. Yeah, I can't do that. No. But we have something coming up. We have something. All right. Global position, rotating offset. How do we do a rotating offset? Slowpoke. Have you looked at the path follow nodes? Might be useful for what you're doing. I've heard a little bit about path follow. Very little bit. I haven't deeply looked into them. A little bit with like nav mesh and nav agents and stuff, but not really. Based on what Ironic was saying in chat and iHeart, is they were saying that we don't even need the math, or we don't even need a follow path. It's just as simple as having our little companion looking forward while rotating around the player. But I'm still not sure how to do that. My record is 14 minutes in Pascal. Holy moly. Holy moly, Dino. That's wild. I'm gonna rotate around this player. That's what we're trying to get it to do. But I don't know what the rotating offset is. Oh my. What is the rotating offset? Rotating offset would be just a number, like a float? But then what are we looking at? It's a vector 3. Okay. But what is the vector 3? I guess it doesn't matter. I mean, it does. We can say the... The what? At least there's a facepalm from Dino and iHeart. +2. Start with this. I get why you wouldn't just make it a child of the character. We do make it a child. We do. Just not yet. Because what we're testing is our little companions. So like the little guys that follow us around. We're trying to remake it or redesign the whole process so that it kind of acts more like this, where you have it kind of spinning around like that. But what I would like to do, which I can do, is just make it so it only spins when an enemy's in the area. Testing companions and making children. Am I at the correct stream? Most certainly, Dino. Most certainly. How would you tell it to stand 7 meters in front of the player? We would just tell it it's... I guess it would be take the player's position, and which is what we're doing. And then we want to add 7 on the X or the Y. And then that would be straight. So it would be equals vector 3 0 7 1. Oh wait, no, X. Yeah. Or is the Z? Wait, it's not Blender. It's not Blender. Hang on. It actually goes 7 1. Right? The Y is, yeah, Y is up. I think you want to find an angle based on timer and a duration for a full rotation. We could do it that way, but that's the more complex way, I think. Right, so if you make a child of a player character that is a node 3D, then the companion, a child of that, then rotate the node 3D, voila. Okay, hang on, I need to reread that. So you make a child of the player character that's a node 3D. Then the companion, a child of that. And you rotate the node. Okay, so we have, instead of a node, we have the position, which is just the starting point. And I feel like having some magic shards orbit you makes more sense. It could, but we want to use the companions for sure. 'Cause that's kind of the whole premise of like what this summoner is, the player. The player is a summoner, so they need to have all of the companions. Boom. Whew, it's hot today. All right. Let's see. So maybe we do... Make a child of the player character that is a node 3D. Then the companion, a child of that. Then add the node 3D. Then rotate the node 3D. Okay. Just try running this scene. Oh, whoops. That's not supposed to happen. Okay. We got launched. And now we're freaking out. I'm not sure what's going on there. Huh. Looks as intended. Something like that. Why is it launching though? Is it because when we add the... in the player, when we spawn the elemental, we instantiate it. Elemental position. Oh, that's why. Wait. Marker. marker. Global position equals marker.global position. Is it because it's in the ready? So maybe the companion shouldn't be telling its own position, and instead the player tells the position? Does anyone remember the time I told Covino not to spawn it under him? Savage, savage, savage. We didn't... I don't think we spawned it under us, but then again... I think it's because it's in the ready, but why does the fairy work like that? Let's just take this off for a sec. And test it. Okay, it still launches us for some reason. But it's here. Huh. Bring that up a bit. Thank you, iHeart. Focus on work, you're right. Because you're setting the position after adding it to the tree. Ah. Okay, so then in that case, what we can say is just... We could just say elemental companion dot global position equals elemental position dot global position. Like that. It's gonna break. Yep. Okay, there we go. Now we got him. And now let's turn the process back on. Try it out. Oh, it's doing something. Ooh. Oh, it's because the body entered. That's why. Why does focus have a cooldown, but exercise doesn't? Focus has just a cooldown of the same, like the length of it, just because we've gotten spammed with focus before, and it tends to take away from the stream. Like, it's weird. We have a lot of people who like to punish me apparently. And so, what the real reason is we found that if someone would come in and spam the focuses, then all of a sudden people would start leaving. It's very weird. Is focusing a punishment? No. No, focusing's not a punishment. A lot? Not all? Yeah, just some. Actually, making a game isn't very viewer retentive. Exactly. Actually, making a game can be quite boring. So the goal is to be able to make a game while being entertaining, while learning. Ironic kind of hit the nail on the head there. And so that's why it's on a timer. Because everyone and his dog is ADHD these days. You know, I was thinking about adding a what is it? A Zoomer Redeem. And it just opens up Subway Surfer everywhere. Just all over the place. All Subway Surfer. That way people are paying attention. I'm here for the game dev and also to slap fools. All right, let's see. So, what did I do? Oh, what happened to my... There it is. Why didn't the rotate work? I'm here for the game dev and getting slapped. Oh. Oh? I don't know if we can promise the slapping. No, it's global position. Global position. Still not rotating. Let's think. Global position equals the player manager's global position plus a rotating offset. Now you have an offset. Right. Now rotate it. Just with like a dot rotate? With, oh yeah, okay, dot rotated. But we need to expects 2 arguments. So global position. Okay, I just made some homemade burgers. First time without any sauce, lettuce, onions. And they taste heavenly. Ooh. Had the stream in the background. Nice. I looked at the path follow nodes. You can define some points in the shape of a circle. Check loop. There's also an option to make the follow node rotate or lock. Oh. What kind of thing can I add in game with that redeem? Anything you want, iHeart. Anything your heart desires, you can add. The axis and by how much? Okay. Dot rotated. Oh, that's not a dot. Dot rotated. So the axis is the, but like size complexity must be limited. Like reasonable. Like if you say add an entire thing, like an entire, it has to be less than 25% of the game. Less than 10% of the game. If I say add a farming mechanic, then we'll add a farming mechanic. Like that, it's pretty high up there. Because it's like 100K, which is about 2 months. No, that's way too much work. I mean, if you think it will help the game, then we'll do it. The axis is up. Okay, so vector 3 dot up. And then we need an angle. What is the angle? Is that just tau? But that's not an angle. So the angle could be, I don't know what the angle would be. 30. Or deg to rad 30. So it's 30 degrees? Nope. Use delta for the angle. Oh. Use delta. Delta. Let's try that. Still ain't spinning. We're running sum of delta, not just delta. Oh. Delta plus 1. No. Oh gosh, okay. Sum plus equals delta. Sum plus equal. Oop. Sum. Is sum a thing? Sum is not a thing. Oh my. You just forget coding between sessions sometimes. You have to declare a variable sum. Oh, that's, I see what you're saying. I took the assumption that sum was a thing. Uh, 0.2. I think so. Listen. I have so many things going on in my head at all times that, oh, I can't do that. Let's try that. I have so many things going on in my head at the same. Welcome to womanhood. Listen. North Pole. I am a man. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just my mind is constantly going. constantly rattling off ideas. So that's what happens. Some is for the angle, not the position. I am only a man. Indeed. Indeed. All right. Wait, so some is only for the angle. Right. So we have the position, which is a vector 3 up. And then we do sum. The code you're working in is right behind chat. That's a good point. There we go. Fixed it. All right. Let's try that. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at that. Not too shabby. Don't use that licking emote. No, no, no. Listen. I'm a man here. We don't use licking emotes in this chat. Among Us floating very Conjuring-like. It's not Among Us. It's just a simple mesh instance with the glowing thing. I'm not proud of that sentence. All right, so now I want to add a little complexity to it. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. So what we're going to do is we're going to say, now make it face the direction it's moving. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. That's just look at what is that looking at? The player's velocity? Look at what, Covino? We want it to look at we want it to like face forward. Actually, it doesn't matter. No. We don't need to look at right now. We don't need to look at. The reason we don't need to look at is because it's going to turn into a ball. And it's going to roll. Yeah, type it in there. Okay, so what we'll do instead is we're going to... Fun fact, the look at will always be sum minus 90. Will it? Hold up, I gotta tuck my shirt in for a sec. Ugh. Now I can take my sweatshirt off. Woo. Oh. There we go. All right. Sweatshirt's off. Now we're focusing. Now we are focusing. So what we want to do is we want to add some complexity to this. And the complexity being, we don't want it to start rotating until, what? I'm back. Welcome back. We don't want it to start rotating until a target is found. That way it's not constantly rotating and it won't be that like nauseous feeling that North Pole was talking about. I really don't like those licking emotes whatsoever. Oh my lord. That's just like... whose tongue is that long, first off? Whose tongue is that long? Nah. That's not... Nah. Nope. Freaky. Mine. SpongeBob's. So, all right, SpongeBob's is quite... SpongeBob has a long, big tongue. I heard licking emotes from across the room. Oh, no. We need to do this. We gotta start a poll. There we go. Man of culture. No. New poll. Banning licking emotes. It's either yes, absolutely, or the other one. Ready for the AMT lick? No. Like, we don't even have, the thing is, we don't have anything that can lick anyways. So we're fine. Like, an anvil doesn't have a tongue. So, can't even make it work. Oh, what a shame. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. The anvil has a face. Faces have tongues. Sammy, you're not supposed to add into this. Covino lick emote? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. All right, let's go to here. And we want to do maybe a face, luckily, the anvil. I'm not drawing Godot anvil lick. Thank you, North Pole. Thank you. See, North Pole, listen. Everybody needs to be like North Pole. No Godot anvil licking going on. That's what we need here. We need more. There's a reason why North Pole is a VIP, and this is one of the many reasons. Only part of your reflection can lick is your tongue. What? Broken clock is licked twice a day. All right. So what I want to do is say, what do you know? Absolutely. You guys see it here. No more licking emotes. No. I want to see Covino licking his own anvil. What does that mean? Don't tell me. I don't know. Nope. We're moving on. Coding, programming. Here we go. So what we need to do is when the target finder finds something. So we have onReadyVar, target finder is area 3D, which is also the player. We don't even need this actually, because we can just use the other one as an emote. Don't be weird. I'm not the one being weird here. Not entirely sure, but I'm guessing phrasing. See, even Savage is see? It's all in the phrasing. All in the phrasing. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to I think what we need to do is do a func ready, and then we can say player manager dot player dot target finder dot, that was indeed poorly phrased. Thank you. What is this? The comics comments. What? Oh, 18 plus. We're not looking at that. No. It's a good comic. I don't want to look at it. Nope. Player manager dot player dot target finder, and we need to find the on body entered. Yeah, definitely not on stream. Yeah, no, I'm not. It said mature warning, so immediately just closed it out. No. Is it vulgar? I have no clue. Not on stream, no, but it's still very funny. I'm not clicking it. All right, anywho. On body entered. We need to do We want basically a signal when the body enters, which is a signal. It's probably innocent. You should show us. No, it's all good. It's all good. I'm not even going to risk it. Nope. Because imagine that. Imagine we risked it and it didn't work out well. Mr. Halsey. Halsey. Mr. Halsey. Howdy do. Welcome. I haven't seen you before. What were y'all working on? For those of you who don't know, my name's Covino. We're working on our very first game here. Very first game using Godot. No prior programming experience, no prior game dev experience. We're now basically professionals. We've been at this for about 5.5 months now. Nowhere close to professionals. Nowhere close. But Turbofish, how you doing? Welcome. We are working on a 3D mobile game with complex mechanics called Realm Rapture. Turbofish, thank you for the follow. Basically, the idea here is for your first game, like you need to just jump in the deep end, right? So 3D, mobile, complex mechanics, bada bing, bada boom. The idea is it's a completely free mobile game. Completely free. No pop-up ads, none of that. SQLite replication. What is SQLite? I'm not familiar with that. And Tycho, thank you for the follow as well. Our follower goal was just reached. We did it. We caught back up to our previous. Whoo! Let's go. For those of you who don't know, we used to stream as Freedom Forge Studios because we are building a studio here called Freedom Forge Studios. We started it 5 months ago, and then we swapped over to this account now. Now we're caught back up. Let's go. So the idea with this game is that it's supposed to be like a casual kind of game. You're just on your phone, whether you're on the plane, on the train, and on the toilet, whatever you're doing, you move around. And the idea is the realms, let me turn off this music. The realms have been raptured, and it is your job to repair them. So what you do is you run over, you can kill some enemies, which our stats are like crazy buffed right now. You get resources. You can then use those resources. Oh, they're chasing us. There we go. Use those resources to increase your stats. Things like RPG stats, so health, damage, attack speed, all that stuff. Gotta run, have a great stream. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you for the raid. SQLite is a database you could use in your game, etc. It could be used in cars. Ooh, fancy. I unfollowed and refollowed. Got nothing for it. Ooh, iHeart. Thank you for the refollow. Welcome to the team here. It's good to have you here for the first time. I can't think of anything off the top of my head to say in addition to that, but welcome back. And then the idea is, and this is the part that we're reworking right now, is you can also turn in a quest and you get a little companion. And you can use these companions. Oh, we don't have enough. You can use these companions any moment. There we go. You can use these companions and they'll follow you around. The part that we're reworking is they all have special abilities. And so the fairy in particular will heal you. We have an elemental that we're reworking to roll around and damage. We have a demon, we have a spirit, a familiar, whole bunch of things. So we're basically just reworking it. We have the game working on an iPad currently, but we still have some ways to go. We're hoping to get the alpha done by the end of the, yes, also very important note, this UI is temporary. It is temporary. We're not following through with this thing and these. Yeah, we need to figure out how we're gonna actually make these, but yes, the UI is temporary. But yeah, that's the idea. You repair them. You can level up each. I forgot to show leveling up the realms. You can level up each realm, and they'll basically regrow. So anything from the trees regrowing to grass starting to spawn, just the overall textures, the colors, all that stuff. So you go next level, boom, everything's starting to grow. It's looking nice, and then finally, boom, you repaired the realm. It's all beautiful, green, lush, flowers. And then of course, we have boss fights as well. We have boss fights. You have to have boss fights. Yeah, that's the idea. But we are on our companion refactoring right now. So we're trying to make them a little bit simpler. Just really because we need to get this game out. We've been at this for a long time. A long time. So let's see here. What we're trying to do, what we're trying to do right now, that turns into a farming sim. That's also why we need to get it out as soon as possible. Because we have a redeem where you can add things to the game. And we can't let people catch up to that. We need to get the game out before we end up having to make it into a farming sim. All right. So what we want to do is we want to say on, maybe it's just a signal, on body entered dot connect, and then we can say spin. And then what we'll do is we'll go like this, and we'll do a func spin, and this will just do this, do that, and then we go here, and we go there, we go boom, and then no. Oh my god, that's a great idea for when I reach 100K. Whoa, North Pole. I was just talking about how great you are, how people need to be more like you, and how you're just gonna, if you do end up getting to that points before we get there, you were just gonna add something little to make the game better. And now you're just betraying completely. What are you even doing? I'm trying to make it so when our player, when an enemy enters this like circle area, when an enemy enters here, then the elemental companion will start spinning. Covino back to day one coding. Listen, we took a pause because we were doing all the models. It's okay. We just have to jog the memory back up, pull out the files, restart the system, and then boom. How many times is on body entered fire? Once. It's horrifying. What do you mean? Farming sims are so easy, 20-minute edition. But you have to remember that I'm the one doing this. So a 20-minute edition is more like 20 hours. How many times in your companion is your companion gonna move? Well, it's gonna go physics process. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna attach it to a Boolean where if the Boolean's true, so on entered, then the Boolean becomes true. Boolean being true runs the spin, and then when it exits, then the spin stops because the Boolean will flip-flop. I know what I'm doing. So put the movement back in. To be clear, that was a joke. Farming sims are very complex. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, if Covino is the one implementing it, the release date will have to be pushed back to 2027. Okay. Let's at least give me a little bit of credit. A little bit. Maybe like at least like 2026. At max 2026. At max. We're not gonna be one of those game dev streamers that doesn't get a game out for like 5, 10, 15 years. We're gonna get at least 2 games out a year. One and a half games out a year. I couldn't do it in time for 2027. I would just think it never releases, TBH. Y'all are just evil. Oh, that didn't work. Okay, new plan. Doing the spin, dumb. And then what we can say is a bool. And then we go here. And we're going to do the bool. Then larger scale games, more than a year. We clown, but Covino has been going at a faster pace on this game than most experienced devs. I don't know about that. Ironic just made the game in a day. Yeah, but my name isn't Ironic. Ironic's already done it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but North Pole, you're a lot more, what's the word? Intelligence, not the word. I guess intelligent would be the word. Then you think. I started making a fan game almost 5 years ago, and I'm still sitting on the beta. Ooh, Weasel, I threw some inadvertent shade at you. My bad. But hey, get it done. You got this. I'm not intelligent. You heard it here, folks. Oh, speaking of intelligent, what do you know? It's the words. The ads are going. Oh, what do you mean? And nothing happened. I didn't say anything. We're good. Here we go. The words. Didn't spell intelligent right. And I'm spry for my age. Whoa. iHeart, I didn't say for your age. I just said you're young and spry. That's it. Young and spry. Boom. Young and spry. Let's turn on the... oh my lord, I can't even turn on autopilot. We're just getting them too fast. There we go. Vile. Veil. Wait. It's V-I... Villo. We already got Vol. Vile. Oh, Viol. Perfect. I don't even know what that word means, but hey, it works. All right, I'll be right back real quick. We got 1:30 left. I need more water, desperately. That was awkward. There was someone waiting outside my window. And as I like jogged over there, they were just staring at me and they waved. Oh my. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they were exciting. Covino really just said, whoop. It wasn't me. No, it was a dude. It was a interesting experience. All right. Autopilot off. Heading to level 11 next ad break. Boop. All right. Let's get her done. So what we need to do is we need to do a var for... Is it just a Texas thing where people just stare through your window? Because it seems like it's happening a lot. No, it's just the position of my house. Like the house, the way it's positioned is that like we have this really big window. Like this window is like... I don't know how to explain it. It's a big window. And it's like overlooking the entire neighborhood. And so just by walking down the street, like you just see the window. So if you see movement in the window, then just naturally people are it's gonna catch their eye and they're gonna look. Texas seems to be a weird place. You have inhabitants like Covino there. North Pole? You're the one to talk? Let's talk about Belgium for a second. Not only is Tricky there, but North Pole's there as well. Talk about a weird place. Let's talk about game dev. Yeah, I agree, Ironic. Let's talk about game dev. Ever heard of drapes, Covino? Might be more comfortable. Yeah, but then I don't get the natural light coming in. We need natural light. Natural lighting. Shots fired, indeed. So through the window, you can see Covino waving his hands to a computer. No, I have a wall here. There's like a wall. And then there's window. Ugh. You're a developer. What are you gonna do at natural light? Also, I can't do anything about Tricky being Belgian. Why name me? I did nothing. We're just talking about why Belgium's a weird place. Weird place. I can't do anything about Tricky being Belgian. She just is. All right, let's see here. So of all weird people in Belgium, why didn't you start with Temptic? I forgot Temptic as well. So now you got Tricky, you got North Pole, you got Temptic. Where's Temptic? Temptic's not here, so Temptic's not weird. Because you can't like talk crap about someone if they're not here, you know? So you think I am weird? I get Temptic and Tricky, but why me? Because you said I was weird. That's why. If rolling is equal false. True. I'm joking, by the way. Oh, I know. I'm joking too. Y'all are lovely. Y'all are lovely. Texas is weird though. You're weird, I heart. It's funny because it's true. No, I'm cool. That's something that a very uncool person would say. Imagine having to tell people you're cool. Whew. Talk about insecure. So maybe we can do in the player target finder. I'm cool enough to admit I am cool without fear. Cool enough, or maybe a little delusional. The UKians aren't less weird though. Listen, if there's anything we've learned today, it's that there's a lot of weirdos out there, and you just gotta. Everybody's a weirdo, and then you just gotta find the person who matches your level of weird. Ain't that right, Matt? Yeehaw! Howdy, Matt. Wait, weren't you? I swear I saw you here before, Matt. Am I going crazy? No, I didn't see Matt here before. No, I did see Matt here before. Wait, what is I'm so confused. We are definitely less weird, but we are weird. We are weird, but less weird. People are strange when you're a stranger. That's true. That is very true. The Doors. The Doors? Huh? Okay. How do we... I guess we can just say... connect a lambda. Just for the test. Do the opposite. She's referencing the dang song. You star. People are strange. Oh, by the Doors. Oh, or the Doors. People are strange. I don't understand the song. Do you think anyone ever went to a Placebo concert thinking it was The Cure? Listen, I'm not cool enough to go to concerts. I've never been. How did you not get that? A lot of the times, I don't know the song names or who made them or anything like that. I just know how it goes when it starts playing and I can sing along. That's usually what happens. We don't need this. He's from Texas. What's that supposed to mean? Why is this not working? He? Wait, K, sorry, he? I thought it was he as in he. Ha ha. Wolf, love it. She's refactoring. Wait, referencing the song. He, she. I'm so lost. All right. I'm confused right now. Me as well. All right, so I came back to chat and I saw North's reply first, so I thought he read that text out loud from North. Do you need a Snickers? I could use a Snickers. I haven't had candy in a long time. Since, like, Halloween. Whew. Whew. That's why I typed she. But you typed he. I don't. Why is Tricky the one making sense? None of this makes sense. I don't know what's going on here. All right, so non-existent function connect uncallable. So we can't connect our target finder on body entered. I understand everything fine. It makes sense because you're not keeping up. That's true. Yeah, I'm all caught up as well. Matt corrected me saying he because in fact Matt typed the lyrics. Okay. That all makes sense now. Now it makes sense. I understand. Okay, so we need to be able to get this. I see. How very 2024 of you. How do you stop a dog from snoring? I don't think you can. You wake it up. Ask politely. You could put headphones in, crank the volume up. That's a good one. Oh, I thought that was the start of a joke. No. No, North Pole's been talking about her dog snoring too much. So, what are we gonna do for a on-body entered? Not for real, my dog is snoring so loud, it sounds like he's drilling for oil. Oh my. Oh my. So, on-body entered doesn't work as a callable. Yeah, it made sense to me too, since Covino said we're in a gang now. We're not in a gang. We're on a team. A team. Wonder if there are sense-based that could open up the airways. That'd be interesting. I think it's in the way he's laying. Oh, that could be too. On body entered is not what the signal's called. Right. I moved his butt. Weird. Every time Covino says gang, the auto subs say team. Auto subs? What you mean, auto subs? And that's why you can't connect to it, right? So I think what we need to do then is maybe we emit a signal. Just make a separate signal. Signal. Oh, the subtitles. Oh, interesting. The signal is body entered. Ah, body entered. Not on body entered. Body entered. Save. Let's try it out now. Do you want to see the body entered? You just need to type the right name. Okay. And then we go here. Oh, I see what's going on. I know what's going on here. It's because I didn't set the target finder to find the right collisions. We want to mask not 1. Let's just mask 5 for the heck of it. We'll mask 5, save it, go to our enemy here. Enemy, collision, oh, collision, and it's going to be on layer 5. Save, play. Do you need 2 Snickers? I would like 2 Snickers, please. Indeed. Woman goes to the vet, asking how to get her dog to stop snoring. Vet suggests tying a ribbon or... Oh. Yes, thank you for that anecdote. Huh. It ain't working. Player, target finder. On body entered. Let's just print. Print. Let's print the body. Yeah, I don't get it either, but... Oh, he's still going. When the husband wakes up in the morning, he says, in a state of confusion, I'm not sure what kind of competition we entered last night, but it looks like we won first and second place. I don't get it. And I don't think I want to get it. Okay, body entered. But that signal's not connecting. Called with 1, but expected 0. Huh. Camilos! Listening to this is like having a feverish nightmare. I agree. Ugh. Woo. Ooh. You know the deal. You see me, you run. Indeed, indeed. Yeah, Matt. Woo. Oh, so they talk about themselves and the dog when they say we. Strange. Why would tying a ribbon stop snoring? Yeah, why would that stop snoring? What are you doing, Covino? Trying to figure out why this is not working. Oh, iHeart, listen. You cannot take ironic away from me. No. No. I am the next level goalie. You will not be scoring. He said this was a fever dream. I can help. Anonymous Landa expected 0 arguments, but was called with 1. So it was called with, oh, I guess body. Just to call it with 1. Yeah, how will you help with that? That's a good question. And I already know the answer. You won't. Bam. What is this? You can use as the parameter if you're not going to use it. Oh, I know what you mean, yeah. I can't answer without being rude. I can only tempt. Use underscore. I know what you mean with underscore for like the body. Boom. That. But it's not inside the tree for some reason. Are you following me? On stream or IRL? Oh my, oh my. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you meant IRL. Good luck finding me. Matt, I'll warn you now. We got a lot of people following. It's scary. It's a little weird. Everywhere you walk, there's people following you around. And they only disappear when you close your eyes. It found the body, but it's saying elemental condition. And standalone expression in the line may have no effect. So we can't just swap it to the opposite of what it currently is. Oh, I'm right behind you. No, you aren't. I think Covino needs to see a brain doctor. What do you mean? My brain's beautiful. It's fine. It's all set. What was that? Oh, I guess no one's here. I think he needs 3 Snickers. Have you ever had the Snickers ice cream? Those are good. Those are really good. You look like a master sword. That's awesome. Master sword. All right. Why can... I think Funny Always wants a Snicker. You're not you when you're hungry. Have a Snickers. We do deep fried Snickers. That sounds American. That sounds real American. Standalone expression. Huh. You guys have deep fried Coca-Cola? Do we? I mean, I wouldn't put it past. Maybe we just have to chuck it into a function. Func, roll. And then rolling is the opposite of rolling. And then we just delete the lambda call roll. And then try it. See, I was referencing the commercial because Covino keeps having moments. Moments. Good moments, right? Huh. Roll. Let's print roll. What are you coding? I'm coding the on body entered. So what we're trying to do is when the body enters this circle, then this guy will start doing that rotation. That's what I'm trying to do. But it's not connecting. Body entered is not working. It's calling it in process. LOL. What do you mean? What's wrong with that? Isn't that what we want? Or can I not see? It is called in process. What does it do? No, yes. What are you even calling the function? So we have a function called roll, And all it does is it just switches the Boolean to the opposite of what it is. So it starts off as false, on body entered. So body entered here. On the player's target finder, we connect roll, and then roll will print out a statement and we'll swap roll to true. Does the print work? No. No, it does not. I don't think body entered works either. So it's not being called. Correct. Correct. So I'm trying to figure out why. What body would enter? Just any enemy, basically. The idea is this is an enemy, and when the enemy enters this circle, then our elemental companion will start rolling around. Do you have errors? Usually body entered has input parameter. Yeah, it expected 0 arguments, but was called with... Oh, wait. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. It has 0 arguments, but was called with 1. But we didn't call it with any arguments. Is body entered even connected properly? I sure hope so. What if we do this? What if we do on ready var target finder as an area 3D equal to player manager dot player dot target finder, and then we can say target finder dot body entered. Not that I think this is going to make a difference, but body entered is built in, assuming the owner is area 3D. Right. And it is an area 3D. Oh, also, I was here before, but you were wearing the hat, so I couldn't get you to put it. Oh, I see. Statistics show you're more likely to do a proper howdy voice if the 2 redeems are used at once. Gotcha. Emit signal error. Calling signal body entered from to callable. Roll. Method expects 0 arguments, but was called with 1. Also, you're going crazy? I feel like I am. I feel like I'm going crazy. Those 2 things are unrelated. Boop. Boop. You need a Snickers. Yes. It sends with body. Oh. So it's sending the body. We don't want it to send the body. We don't want to catch a body, so we can just underscore it. And that's just because we're using it. No. Dang it. Roll body. Dweeb. Roll body play. Make it take body. Okay, that worked. It got it. And then it used roll, but it didn't do the thing. You're flipping it. Isn't that what I want to do though? I want it to flip between true and false every time a body enters. Oh, wait. So enter equals stop rolling at the same time. So we can just say rolling equals true. And then this will at least get it going. And then on body exited is equal to? I don't think it's is equal to. No, it's not. Because is equal to is a comparative. Dweeb. There we go. Now it spins. So now on body exited is the next one. You have a you had a comparative before. Dweeb. Not equal to is also comparative. Touche. All right. Let's do this. We go boom, node, exited, boom, bop, connect. And then we just pass. That's fine. And then in here, we can actually call this roll start. Roll start. Don't need that. And then we do another quick little funk. Roll stop. Body. I understood it wrong. Phew. We want to have roll equals not rolling. You'd have wanted. Oh, I see. On body exit, you want to see if any bodies are still existing and stop if they're not. You need a counter for bodies entered. Right. We're getting there. We go boom, boom. And we say rolling equals false. Then we can just say target finder dot body exited dot connect roll stop. Like that. Wonder if Covino has a high body count. That's a question. That's a question indeed. And then boom, and now it stops. Please shut up, stop typing, stop chatting, close your browser. What do you mean ironic? We just got it working. Look at this. It's beautiful. We got it working. Bam. It's excellent. Whew. All right, so now what we need to do is we need to do it works for one enemy. So you're saying what happens if there's two? A single enemy will break it. You mean two enemies would break it. Let's just duplicate. Oops. Duplicate. If one enemy leaves, he stops rolling. Ah. Well, that's fine though, because in our actual project, we have all the logic for taking care of that. So if closest target is not null, then we do that. And then if closest target is null, because that's the array that takes in and adds and subtracts and keeps count of all the enemies inside of it. Actual project. Yeah. This thing right here that we're working on, this whole thing, this is just a separate like throwaway test world. That's all this is. This is the actual project. Because we're just making sure that, hey, does everything work? And then we put it into this. It was a fraud? No. Okay, I feel awkward now. I'm gonna watch the TV, have fun. Say, Matt, no sweat. You're good. Have fun watching TV though. Ugh, thank you for being here. No need to feel awkward. Ugh. All right, let's see. So I assume that getting the rolling to do the opposite way would just be a matter of what? Flipping the rotating offset or flipping the sum. I think it's flipping the rotating offset. Right now it spins counterclockwise, right? Okay, it spins this way. So that didn't work. We want it to spin the opposite way. So how do we get it to spin the opposite? It's going around because it's doing the sum of delta. So what if we do a minus? Yeah, a minus instead of a plus. Play. Can it spin towards the entry point? Okay. Yeah, that's going the opposite way. Perfect. What do you mean by towards the entry point? Boom. 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 Oh, I broke it. There we go. Cool. Whenever is the closer path to the enemy body? We could do it that way, but the thing is, we have two companions that are going to be spinning. That's why I wanted to check if it would go the opposite way. We have a spirit and an elemental that are both going to be spinning. And so I want one spinning one way and one spinning the other way. That's kind of the thought. Kind of like those games where you have things that rotate around you and you like smack with them, like Vampire Survivor. What's that IO game? Survivor IO, that kind of thing. So it'd be CCW. I think that's the idea, at least. Okay. Remove this. Go back to plus. And then we can say swap to minus equal to go opposite direction. Okay. Now, what we want is we have the fairy plopped down. Yeah, it should be constant movement, not targeted. Right. It just kind of goes. Okay, let's implement it. Yeah, let's implement it. So what we can do here, this is gonna hurt a lot, but we're gonna delete the arms, right? We're gonna delete the arms, replace them with markers. I think. Does that sound right? Delete the arms, replace them with markers. Those are the initial starting points for all the companions. When the... Yeah, we're doing that. And then... Yeah. I think that's right. Delete player, and then we're gonna do a marker. What if instead you made it like Stardew Valley? Listen, iHeart. Let me turn on business mode here real quick. That's a wonderful idea, iHeart. We're just gonna circle back to that. We'll get back to that phenomenal idea next meeting. Customer service right there. Bam. Fairy marker. And then we want to do, yeah, we're gonna circle back to it. We'll take it offline. If you want to write up a memo for it to get it all set up, and we can bring it up in a future meeting. Well, that sounds great. I'm pacified. Boom. Boom. Yeah, we can touch base later. What are you? Camera marker. What the heck is the camera marker? What are you used for? Why do you exist? I'm not gonna touch it though, just in case. Okay, fairy. Boop. Boop. Like so. Seems solid. There's always that one dude that screams scope creep. All right, and now we got to do. We're gonna rename arm. 1, 2, 3. Marker. And then we go boom, 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 boom. And we can say as a marker 3D. And then we go, oh, I forgot to do it to this one. As a marker 3D. Marker. I've never seen that before. I have not either. I have seen someone stand up and yell, huzzah! After getting rid of some bugs. That's about it. Oh, you haven't seen the multi-line edit? Yeah. It's just kind of a pro game dev thing that I learned, you know, back in the fields. It's just part of the work, you know? All you gotta do is you press Alt and you can add extra cursors wherever you want. Dang, I feel terrible about myself. This is what we call a pro gameplay. The only reason I know about these is because of everyone in chat here. I don't remember exactly who told me. It was probably ironic. No, actually, it might have been Risey. I think Risey told me about the multi. Yeah, something like that. Origami, hello, welcome. How you doing? It's my first day using Godot. Is it? Is it? You fixed them yet? No, we didn't fix anything yet. We got it down. We just have to set up the rest of this stuff. So we have a fairy marker. Let's do a, let's do marker. Call this the caps. Elemental marker. Only did website coding. I want to help with my lack of video game programming experience. Perfect. Well, you came to the perfect timing. We're just well, what we're doing first is we are setting up our placements here. Our little placements. So the markers, what these markers are doing is they're basically just going to tell us where each companion stands or sits. Follows. Is. We go boom, boom, bang. Familiar. We want the spirit marker. We can plop you in the back. Like here. And then we want the demon. Demon marker. You know, the sad part about the demon though is I don't know if I want to get rid of the tentacles. Like we worked pretty hard on those tentacles. For those of you who don't know what the demons, what they do, the demon companion will shoot a tentacle out at the enemies, like whatever enemies are in front, will shoot tentacles out, grab them, and yank them in. It was really cool. Really cool. But I don't know if we want to do that yet. Yo, I want to see. Portal Realm, play. Doop 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 doo. Boom. The Demon Realm also takes forever to load. All right, and then boom. Oh, that's right. I just deleted the demon arms. None of them are gonna work. None of them are gonna work. Is that not the new model yet? No. I didn't put any new models in yet. No. I just want the functionality to work first. Yeah, that's not gonna work because we just deleted all of our companion arms. Actually, speaking of companion arms, so Origami comes in, wants to see Demon, you try it immediately, and it's broken though. All right, don't worry about it right now. Yeah. Ironic asks you to work like you're like, yeah, someday. Whoa. What do you mean? What do you mean? I work. I remodeled the demon. So yeah, you did indeed. Looks more demonic now. All right. I think what we need to do actually, we know where his allegiance lies. My allegiance lies with solely Ironic number 1. We listen to Ironic. Ironic is the one that will give it to us straight. No bubble wrapping, nothing. Good day, mate. Howdy, Hypnotic. How you doing? Delete. Okay. I think we have to have the companion arm. Howdy, Origami. I think we have to have the companion arm for the elemental. Because the elemental... Oh no, the elemental's rolling now. Yeah, the elemental's a roller now, so never mind. We don't need you. Get deleted, nerd. Boom. And then we need a marker 3D. Call this elemental marker. Just drag you here. Just keep it nice and organized. Save. Okay. So we're gonna have to step 1. Go to our fairy. This is gonna be a little rough. Fairy companion. Have you seen the Godot 2024 show reel? It's pretty cool. No, I haven't. No. I haven't looked at any of these like award shows or anything like that recently. I feel like I should. It's probably important. But no, I haven't seen any of them. Huh. Wallaber was on the show reel? Really? Fancy. Okay, we have some really big issues. Pretty big. So this doesn't exist anymore. So we just delete this out. Yeah. But then also, We need to get rid of you. Ooh, this always hurts. Boom. Delete. You'd think that after remaking something it wouldn't hurt to delete, but I still feel it every time. Every time. Even though it's the thing that we need to be doing, I still feel it, and it hurts. Genuinely hurts. But it is what it is. We gotta do what we gotta do. Just gotta delete it. We don't even need the dragging anymore. Goodbye. Boom. Unhandled input. Don't need you anymore. Goodbye. Wait. All of this. Don't need any of you anymore. Goodbye. There we go. 500 lines deleted. I feel like I'm good. I feel like I'm ashes to ashes, dust to dust. No, I feel like I'm a high schooler who just broke up with their first ever relationship and am burning all the extra little notes that were passed to me in class and their t-shirts that they gave me and stuff. And I'm just burning it all in a fire. Oh, it hurts. Var stats. I don't need you anymore. Your first relationship was in high school? No, that's just the standard. Like that's when I started hearing about burning stuff. So full reset on the companion programming? Just about, yeah. All right, that's all deleted. Like in high school is when I first heard about that ex-girlfriends have a tendency to take anything you may have left with them and burn it. And as like a ritual, like a breaking up ritual. That's what I learned. Are the attacks objects that go towards the enemy? Sometimes. Some of them are, yeah. Some of them are. Okay, that should all be good. But now we need to do the thing with the quest fairy. Here we are. Delete you. We don't need a party frame. So I'm gonna actually comment this out. We need the portrait, need the icon. Okay. This is the click. So when we click on the companion, and then requirements not met yet. Play special. Realms dictionary quest complete. Okay. That's all good. Add to party. It doesn't. Oh, okay, I see. None of this matters. This adds the icon, the companion, the portrait. And then we need to also, when we add to party, we need to not do companion.instantiate. We need to add this to the player instead of the portrait. Like, why are we adding this on the portrait? We should be adding this to the player, right? Which means we then need to have... Creator Profound! Hey, just dropped by to see what the stream is about. Welcome, welcome. We are working on our very first game here in Godot. Trying to make just a simple 3D mobile game with complex mechanics as a first game. We've been at this for about 5.5 months now. Getting there. It's like reading a different language. Sad. Wait, what is GD script? But right now what we're currently doing is reworking all of our companions because we need to. this part of the code. Oh, that makes sense. Let's see. So we do need to get the play. We were thinking that the player is going to be the one that has the bools to determine whether or not we are spawning. So we need to have all these different functions for spawning. And then we can just chuck them all into one. Well, no, we probably won't. We'll just do them individually and just connect them. Player's like the one that has the bools to do it. Yes. Yes, it is. Fairy unlock, elemental unlock. But I don't know. I feel like this is a lot to put on the player, though. Because remember our very first version of the game before the Great Refactoring? It was... We had like 500 plus lines. And we decided, hey, that's too many lines. Var fairy unlocked bool false. I just feel like this is too much. And if we're not killing our companions anymore, boom. Okay. Remind me what a Boolean does. A Boolean is just a true or false. So Boolean, yeah, it's just a true or false. That's it. True or false statement. Boolean is a single bit, 0 or 1, represented by true or false in code. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. All right. Brain, start working. We need to do... Haven't done this type of coding in a long time. And that was for a robot. A whole lot less terms to learn. Interesting. You booleaned a robot and didn't use booleans? You programmed a robot and didn't use booleans. Interesting. I would think you would need booleans for a robot. Oh, you did. It's just been years. Gotcha. All right, so return companions. And then you make it out of rope. How do you make a robot out of rope? Return companion, show boss bar. Bada bing, bada boom. God mode. Don't need you to worry about you. Carry cap. Okay. Is there a better spot to put all this? Because I feel like we're about to add a whole lot of lines. Remove companions. I guess not. Func. Spawn fairy. And then we just have to say... Fairy. Companion. Okay. Conditions are booleans, indeed. Ooh, all right. We have ads coming up in 43 seconds. So what we're going to do, folks, is we're going to chuck back on the words, heading to level 11. Level 11. Our record is level 24? 24, yeah. So let's kick butt. Take names. Here we go. Here we go. Turn on autopilot. Bada bing, bada boom. Bop, pow. And let's see here. Flay. Faculty. Faulty. Bang. Yeah, just use these letters up here. The little trick is once you get the big word, that's all you do. You just focus on these letters up here. And it's an easier win. I already got fault. There we go. Woo. Bada bing, bada boom. Wait, what if the ad's not started yet? It said that they were. Ah, now they go off. I was like, what is going on here? Hello? Not bad, not bad. Heading to level. Ooh, we got 3. Okay. Heading to level 14 then. Here we go. 14. I'll be right back real quick. We got 2 minutes left on the ads. Let me just hit a word real quick. There we go. All right, I will be right back, folks. Boop. Oh no. Oh no. What happened? Autopilot off. Twitch. Boom. Oh, my camera's not here. There we go. RIP. Well, welcome back from ads, everyone. Exclamation mark cartwheel. Nah, hit a tile. These shorts are too loose for a cartwheel. I did too, and then I was like, maybe not. Maybe not. Covino chop! Alright. Welcome back. Welcome back to you, Erythritol. Howdy, howdy. Oh, thanks for the run. It's not like I was just running. Where's my run ads redeem? Run ads redeem. I don't know about that. No run ads redeem. Nah. All right. So, what we're doing here. We are going to spawn the fairy. So, what we were thinking is that the player is going to be the one that holds all the companions now. Okay. So to do that, we're going to need a whole lot of exports. A whole lot. Let's go boom boom. And let's do an export category. Call it companions. And then we can do at export var fairy companion as a packed scene. Export var elemental companion packed scene. Export var familiar companion pack scene. See, this part makes sense to me. Does it? Var spirit companion. And then export var demon companion packed scene. Save. Okay. And now we need a var fairy companion equals fairy companion dot instantiate. Boom. Save that. Let's add all the companions in. Quick load. Fairy companion. Boom. And then what we can do is we'll just do it on the fairy first, make sure it works. And we want to say fairy companion dot global position. Gonna eat real quick. Sounds good. Appreciate you leaving stream up. Global position equals fairy marker dot global position. Then add child fairy companion. Save. Spawn fairy. I think that's the play. And then we go to our quest fairy. And we can say actually, instead, what if we make this a little bit more modular? Is there a way we can make it more modular? Because this is basically what's going to happen with everything. So we could put a variable or an argument in, and we do an argument for these. Make a dictionary. We could make a dictionary. Is a dictionary the play though? I feel like it's not. Because what is the dictionary? The dictionary is just gonna have fairy companion, right? Oh, sorry. What are you apologizing for? We've only been in debt for 32 years? You tell me? Okay, listen, I'm not doubting Savage. It came out, my words didn't come out what I was thinking. Come out as what I was thinking. It's a dictionary with 5 keys. When in doubt, dictionary. Okay, no. What I meant was I was more asking how a dictionary would work by questioning the answer. That's what I was meaning for. Always question an immediate answer so then I can understand it. It's okay, Ironic said it, now you can do it. You could use it to load and instantiate companions that are unlocked in the dictionary. Okay, where do we put the dictionary? Because we're gonna make a dictionary because Savage said to make a dictionary. And then it was highlighted to make it with 5 keys by Ironic and highlighted by North Pole from saying when in doubt. We are in doubt. We make a dictionary. But where do we want to put the dictionary? I think a dictionary is a good way to do it. All right, everyone's saying a dictionary here. But where do we put the dictionary? I don't think we want a dictionary on the player. I don't think we want to make a companion manager. You put the dictionary in the code. Thank you, North Pole. Thank you. I really had no clue. I was going to put it actually outside of the code. How will the player select their companions? You're welcome. Flip a coin, do game manager or player manager? Okay, I don't have a coin, but I have a knife. So this is heads with the logo. This is tails. Heads, game manager. Tails, player manager. Oh, that was loud. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, Savage already did the coin flip. Well, I flipped the knife instead. Okay, we'll put it in the, Actually, I think we're gonna put it in the player manager, just because the player manager is a little bit smaller. But then again, we have the stats in the game manager for it. But we do have the Realms Dictionary in here. Unless we move these to the player. But this already has other companion things. Well, screw it, putting it in the game manager with the rest of it. Even though the player manager would kind of make sense as well. But it's not like, it's not the player, you know? Then again, the player's the one that's... Oh. Alright, we just gotta send it. We just gotta send it. Okay. At export var companions dictionary. Spaghetti. You're spaghetti. As dictionary equal to, and then we do fairy companion. I think we have to do with an underscore. Yep, we do. Type it how we want it. Fairy companion. Don't call it dictionary. Call it unlocked companions. Unlocked companions. That makes sense. Very defensive, Covino. Sorry, I'm just on edge today. I'm feeling a little aggressive today. I wanted to work out, but I woke up this morning coughing and dying, and so I missed my workout. And now I'm just pent up aggression that I am taking out on this code and on everyone who dares to cross me. All right, Fairy Companion. Then we want to do that. Just call it Fairy, not Fairy Companion. All right, Fairy. See that? I'm listening to you, Savage. You already know it's a companion because it's in here. That's true. Okay. Now, what are we putting in the dictionary exactly? What is the purpose of this? It is to basically choose what we're spawning. It's a bool for every companion. Oh boy. So we can do unlocked as true or false, I guess. False. No. The pack scene, reference markers, etc. Oh. I mean, dictionaries normally hold words. You don't need a subcategory. Oh, no subcategory. So we just do... I don't think we can do it like this, right? No. Very false. Very as false. I need to put it in the brackets. Oh wait, no, that's a sub. That's how you do a subcategory. So you said we don't need a subcategory. False. Elemental. False. Like that. Familiar. False. Spirit. False. And demon. False. Wait a second. Why don't we just attach this to our achievements? Achievement manager. Achievements config. Kill, kill, kill. Fairy companion completed. Why don't we just do that? Just check our achievements. If it's completed, which is a Boolean, then boom. If you're just using it to determine what's unlocked/unlocked, I'd have made a dictionary so you don't have to create spawn for every companion. You can do it if you want, but do you even remember how the achievement system works? Kinda, sorta. I know when an achievement is completed, a little thing pops up. That's about all I remember. It's a config file. It's been 3 months since you made it. Has it been 3 months? It's been like 2 months, but yeah. I remember this is when we lost Ironic's follow. That's true. But like, we need to have the achievements in. We have to. Because that adds to the fun. And so if we already have it in the game, we may as well use it more, right? Like, look at all these fun names we came up with. The Fairly Odd Companion. Dang twerp, you secured the fairy companion. Get it? It's a play on the Fairly Odd Parents. Ew, is this YAML? No. This is plain text. Plain text config file. No YAML here, I don't think. My heart stopped. My phone just stopped working, and slowly the screen filled itself with green lines. Haptics stopped working, and I forced resetted my phone. Now everything is back to normal. Nice. This is an INI file format. Yeah, it's an INI. An INI, not an outie. So how do we connect? How do we call for the achievements? Because this is basically a dictionary, no? Completed achievements. So we should be able to just go to our config is like a dictionary. Section key value. Look at that beautiful notage right there. Beautiful comment. Thanks for clarifying because text was not the explanation I was looking for. Sorry. Literally shat myself because I have no money to buy a new phone. That's fair, Pierogi. That's fair. I'm gonna have to get a new phone case eventually. I'm just maybe I can hot glue it. That's besides the fact though. That doesn't matter. It's not game dev. Game dev. Focus. Here we go. So, if we want to use the achievements, we need to basically, because I think just using the achievements is the better play. That way they're actually multi-purposed. They're modular. They actually mean something instead of just a little thing popping up on the screen. Let's think. So to call the achievements, we have an achievement manager, but it's not an auto load. Or is it? It is. It is. It is. It is. So we can just say achievement manager and then hit the dictionary with section key value. Bada bing, bada boom. Player. Game manager. Delete this. Get out of here. Simple. Simple indeed. Okay. So when it comes to spawning things. How do we do this? We want it to define literally. Literally, in a literal manner. Word for word. I said literally, and I meant literally. Go clean up then. So I need to write this out just so I can see what's going on. Achievement manager dot, and it's like a dictionary. Let's close this. Let's close all of the companions but the fairy, because we're just working one at a time. One at a time. So section key value. So we can say achievement manager. First time I see a game dev use the achievement system in a functional way. What can I say, North Pole? We're breaking boundaries here. We're making waves. We're thinking outside the box. I don't think that's a good sign, though. Don't do that, Nor. He's gonna have a big head. Told you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Listen, listen, listen. If it wasn't for all of you beautiful individuals, your brilliant minds, we would not have this achievement system in the first place. So really, by me talking talking up about the achievement system and using it in a functional way. I'm really just hyping you all up. Think about it that way. Achievement manager. My phone crashed. I'm back. Welcome back, Pierogi. So we want to say... I wasn't here for that. Well... well... Okay. Well, you get the idea. The point still stands. Because usually you'd calibrate the achievement system on the systems you've made for the actual functional game. Usually, but we're working in an unusual manner here. Where, like I said, we're making strides. We're doing something different here, doing it better. Maybe the 700 Chrome tabs are not good for the phone. Absolutely not. CSOR, welcome. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Glad to have you here. Okay, so section key value. Section key value. So that means in our config file, section being achievement fairy companion, key being completed, value being false. Perfect timing. Now you can listen to someone else instead of me again. Savage, savage, savage. I'm listening to you. There's only a few things I don't listen to you about. All right, let me go speedrun a coding course. I mean, origami. Do the Brackeys tutorial. Honestly, it'll only take you an hour and a half to 2 hours. Add on to it a little bit because he gives you extra assets, and you're gonna hit just about all the basics. The what? The Brackeys tutorial. Brackeys tutorial. If you just type, I'll give you the link. I'll give you the link. Don't you sweat. Boom. Copy. Boom. Paste. Was that built into Godot or Google? No, it's just a YouTube video. Follow that YouTube video. It'll take you an hour and a half, 2 hours. And then come back and be like, whoa, that was a really good tutorial. Oh, wait, I won't be here in 2 hours, will I? 4, 2, 4. I might. Yes, I might. You should be able to finish it by that time. But let me know when you finish it. Okay. Yeah, but will the thinking in a different way impair future additions to the game? Absolutely not. It will actually make them better. I hope. I'm not watching that right now. Lame. Been kind of dealing with stuff as of recent, not really active on Twitch. No sweat. No sweat. Got like 40 hours of videos to watch, all optional. If you want to learn game dev, then hit this Brackeys. Can't wait to see how this turns out. Same here. Same here. It's going to turn out beautifully. I can already tell. I can feel it in my bones. So dot, atch, fairy, I think it was called Fairy Companion, right? Yeah, Fairy Companion, and then dot completed, and then the value, something like that. Look at Discord, please. What's in Discord, Pierogi? Does it have to do with what we're doing? Oh, Pierogi. Pierogi. No wonder why your phone crashed. Get rid of these. 737 tabs? That's absurd. Just delete all of them. You don't need any of them. Just delete all of them. All of them. Don't even look at them. Just delete, delete, delete. Okay, so this is how we access the completed. Now, if it is completed, the 2 tabs you see there are 1 year old. Just delete them all. Delete them all. All of them. I'm going to go make the con man from Game Idea. The con man from Game Idea. Never. Pierogi, you're gonna blow up your own phone. Okay. So what do we do Game ideas. Someone put a picture in there. Oh. Is that really how? Well, it's a dictionary. It acts like a dictionary. So we have the... right? The section. Yeah. So it goes section, then the key, and then the value. So you could have the wrong key name for a start. Do I? I don't think I have the wrong key value. Why is this not... There we go. The class isn't a dictionary. Oh, good point. I found out a week ago, dictionaries can be called using the brackets or .get, yes. Oh, it's all caps too. I see what you're saying. So it'd be fairy companion dot completed. No? No. Okay. But it's not a dictionary, so we need to access the dictionary from the achievement manager, which is what? That's the pop-up. So config. It's loading a config file. So maybe we can say achievement manager dot config and then the dictionary. No. To be honest, I don't know how your achievement thing works. I'm just assuming dictionary. Yeehaw, CSLR. It's functions for checking the settings. We have a load for achievement set value, get value. So config.get value, and then we can say, then we do the section key value. I've made a perfect hair on accident. Nice. As a function for checking in settings, has completed. Has completed. You're right. Okay. That's right. So we can check has completed, and we have to put the achievement in, which is just the section. When you use this, you need a list of the 5 achievements. Right. And that list is achievement, fairy companion, familiar companion, elemental companion, spirit, and demon. Okay. So you can use this to check. So it'd be dot has completed, and then we do boom. But it needs to be a string. I mean, obviously there's nothing else here, so that's why it's not working, but so you can use this to check, right? So instead of spawn fairy, and if that's true, what do you do? If that's true, then we instantiate the companion, we set the position, and then we can add the child. How do you spawn the fairy? This is how. It just spawns if it's completed. But this is through... Yeah. It spawns if it's completed. But how do you do this for each companion without copy pasting? I wonder, could we do a match? I'd have a dictionary here, like fairy, achievement, key, marker, scene, etc. Yes. Oh, so we can do a match. Only reason I deleted my 2K tabs on PC is because it caused the browser factory reset. Crash my GPU drivers and crash my router. Huh. Pierogi, it's almost like you need to learn from your previous mistakes. How are you gonna match? So to match, what we could do is, well, first off, let's switch to spawn companion. Spawn companions. And then to match it, we could... I wonder, could we do something like... I just need to type it out before I say it. Something like a atch plus... Or actually it'd be underscore plus string companion, like that, and then companion would equal something like that. I've stopped listening. Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate you watching. I think this is what it would be. Something like that. And then that way we can just match the companion that gets put through. So we'd have an argument for companion in here. I think he has to. I think he has too. Wait, me? I'm answering Ironic's question here. I did read your dictionary stuff. I'm just trying to avoid doing a big dictionary. Let's see. Is this not... You need to get over this fear of dictionaries. It's not a fear of dictionaries. It's a disliking of. Why don't you like big dictionaries? Because they're just a pain to work with, you know? Their layout is sometimes just a little scary. I just want to watch this train wreck. Go ahead. Oh my. Would a screenshot of a dictionary be a dick pic? I think it would, yeah. Proceed with your achievement companion checking system. Oh, ironic. Okay. Okay. So, folks, this is what we need to do. Math or Mowdy. Type dictionaries are coming in 4.4. I'm so excited. Yes, I heard. Okay, so what we need to do is we might need to add a big dictionary in here. Okay. Spawn companions. Too bad Covino is afraid of them. I'm not afraid of them. Big dictionary energy. Sounds like a skill issue to me. They work perfectly well for me. Okay. Folks, this is what we do. So, step 1. Match. Match. And we're gonna match companion. And we're gonna say... we're gonna say if it's fairy companion, then we check. No. Wait. Oh boy. Oh boy. let's just scroll up a little bit here. I'd have a dictionary here that is like fairy, achievement, key, marker, scene. Okay. Everything your brain is telling you is to put in a match. Is the reason you should make a dictionary. Okay. 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 We're doing it. Savage, you win. You win. We're doing a dictionary. Okay. We're gonna put the dictionary in the game manager. Like how he gave up instantly started making it. It's not that I gave up. No. It's not that I gave up. It's that I weighed the pros and cons greatly, and I realized, okay, maybe this isn't the play. That's what it is. So we need a dictionary. We're gonna call it we're gonna export it just because exports look good. We're gonna call it the companion stuff dictionary. It's the companion stuff dictionary. Step 1, call it fairy. And within the fairy, I forgot to do an as. Within it, we need a packed, or we'll just call it scene. Let's do lowercase, scene. And then we can say packed scene. No, wait. How does that work? I don't know how to make them work like that. Is there comprehension in GD script like Python, meaning key for key and companions? Yes. Yeah, you can check for keys and stuff. You only need the name true or false. Wait, you only need the name and true or false? No. This, no, there's no comprehension in GD. Oh, then I'm on misunderstanding. I thought the purpose of this dictionary is to hold the stats, the scene, the, like anything we need from the companion itself. Isn't that the purpose of this? No comprehension and lambdas are built are a bit weird to me as well. Lambdas? What's wrong with lambdas? I like lambdas. You use the achievement to check unlocked still, but we'll use this to get the achievement key. Okay. So let's break it down as if I'm in 5th grade. Key. And then we want to check achievement you can't just put code into a dictionary, can you? In Python, you can do A for A in the list and still create a list of elements. Oh, interesting. No, you cannot. Okay. I like lambdas too, but in GD script, they feel weird. Key as oh wait, what? Atch companion key to upper. Wait, what's the difference between? Because this seems like it's for any companion. This seems like it's just for the fairy. You could do that way too, but there's still markers and scenes. Right. If you use the same key everywhere, you don't need different section for packs, scenes, achievements, or anything else. Oh, I see what you mean. But we want to... I think the idea with this dictionary is it holds the markers, the scenes, and all that. I guess it doesn't hold the markers because the markers are on the player, predetermined, where they, like, with their placements. So instead, we just need the... Screw it, I'm getting FFS merch for Christmas. Hey, there you go, Pierogi. There you go. You need a reference for the marker. Here, let me change the stream title because that's something I can do really quick. Boom. Dave. Marker is key marker, right? Not a key. Both of them to really show I'm part of AMT support Covino buying pierogi. Oh my. Dave, I have a problem, Covino. I get all this music creation stuff to create my own music, then I find a website that has royalty-free music. Sounds about right. Covino, how on earth haven't you thought about what things you need in this dictionary? I don't have a good excuse to give you. I don't. My brain is just blanking right now. So many inputs. If you want your instantiated fairy's marker to be fairy marker, you use fairy as the key. Oh, okay. I see. We do want it to be fairy marker. So key marker, I see what you mean. You don't need a section for the fairy marker or its file path. Right. Okay. I'm like, I think what it is, I don't fully understand how dictionaries work. And I think that's a big one. So maybe it's fairy? But that doesn't make sense. Why would... Why would we do that? Let's look at our... I'm gonna look at the realms for a sec. So we do realm... I know how the realms work. They have a value. But... this isn't a value. So we have the fairy, and we want a... I guess first thing we want is you don't need a section for fairy marker or its file path. Right. But we need a section for its quest completed. Well, we don't need that because that's the achievement. So we just need a key for it and make that fairy a string called fairy companion. Because that's what it's called in the achievement. Nah. Dang. Back to learning. Dictionary 101. I understand this. The key with the value pair. I guess the question is what... I'm not figuring out what exactly we're putting in this dictionary. And I think that's the problem. So let's go back to, if you're going to use the achievements, then it doesn't need to be a dictionary. So we don't need a dictionary then. Just remove the dictionary. I was trying to get you to learn dictionaries, not hyper-optimized lines of code. Oh, I want to be hyper-optimized though. It can just be a list of names. Okay, let's no more dictionary. Okay, hold up. So if we're not using a dictionary then, is the dictionary the more optimal way, like the more optimized way though? Because if it is, then we're gonna have to do that. Because it's a mobile game. And mobile games need to be optimized to the best of our ability. So for matching... Yes, dictionaries are more optimal than lists, because in them the order doesn't matter, rather doesn't exist. Okay. So we're matching. Question is, what are we matching here? Like, what do we want to find if it's don't match, loop. Okay, so no more match. And instead, we want to loop through for, we'll just call it achieves. No, we'll call it for quests in achievement manager dot config if quests to get an item from a list, you need on time complexity. To get an item from a dictionary, you need O1 complexity. ON complexity and O1. I'm not sure what that means, Camilos. Not that bright. Not that bright. If quests are equal to and then we need a key. Even I know what that means. North Pole. You keep forgetting that you're very smart and intelligent. That is not true. Whatever floats your boat. You can't loop on a config like that. Ah, nuts. Okay. So what are we looping in? We want to loop through. I thought step one is looping through the config to find whether or not something is completed. And then if it is completed, then we can start spawning them, right? Maybe we have a function in here. We don't. What if your config has 1 or 10,000 achievements? You want to check 5 things? Oh, yeah, that's a good point. We don't want to check all of them. So we can use that Wait. For quests in achievement manager dot config dot atch underscore companion. Boom. Like that. So then it's only looking for, it's really only looking at the argument we give it. And if you want to check something on a list, you need O and check the dictionary O1. Sorry for previous mistake. Previous. If you're using this function to spawn all companions that you can, remove companion from parameters. Okay, remove companion from the parameter. Because we want to be able to spawn all that we can if they're not spawned already. Because my thought process was, we just have on our quest companion to call this function, and then it will look through taking in the companion that quest one is set to. Make an array with your companion names. We have that. We have a game manager party. So the game manager party is an array, and we add a companion as, no, not the companions you have out, just a list of names. Okay. So I guess in the alrighty, var companion array as an array equal to fairy elemental. But is it an array of scenes or just of strings? You don't need unready. Just of strings. See my previous message? Don't want you to change any code, just answering on about me? Oh, I don't understand what any of that is. Ah. I don't understand any of this, So we need a var companion names as an array of strings equal to, and then do we want to name it the same as in the achievement? Like fairy companion? Elemental companion? Not just fairy. To understand that graph, green equals good, red equals bad. Well, yeah, I figured that much. Just fairy elemental. Gotcha. Comparing apples to oranges, checking if the key exists in the dictionary is the same as checking if an index exists in a list, not if an element exists. Very familiar. Spirit. Demon. Okay. We now have an array of names. Check. If names is equal to name, and well, I don't want to use, the reason I don't want to go singular is because name is a call. So maybe I just change it to something else. Companion name. Like that. Oh, nuts. We have ads playing right now. Doesn't matter. You're redefining it locally. Ah, gotcha. I'll just use companion name just to be safe. But we have ads going. We'll chuck up the words. Heading to level 1. Having lots of fun. I hope you all are enjoying my struggles here as I let you all down. Sing. Boom. Whew. Man, oh man. All right, I will be right back real quick, folks, and then we will figure out this dictionary. Little dictionary energy. That's what's going on right here. I mean, big diction energy dictionary. All right. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they were exciting, entertaining. We'll finish out this level real quick. Where's my... Boom. All right. Woo. My favorite word is there, but I can't say it. Coconut? Oh, wait. Coot. Oh, that favorite word. I wonder if that's actually a word that I will take. None of them worked. Well, at least we know they don't work. That's good. Insert word here. Indeed, Queasy. Queasies. Welcome, welcome. This is not looking... I mean, we're gonna beat the level, but... Whew. And turn off autopilot as well. Now that we've returned. Syncing. Boom. All right. Next ad break, we'll be heading to level 5. Doing a little jive. Rhyming. All right. So, back to our dictionaries. Let's think. So, if our companion name in companion names, okay, that's confusing, but I think it'll work. If companion names, or if companion name is equal to, and then we want to check the what? What are we checking it against? We're going in the array, and we want to check in the achievements, right? I think that's what we want. In the in the achievement manager.config dot get. Oh, yes, that's right. Has completed, and then the achievement name as a string would be ACH underscore $ companion name, like that. So now it's checking if it has the name. I'm trying to grab a list of names. Kinda, sorta, a little bit more complex than that. Wait, underscore. Oh wait, it's atch s underscore companion. Percentage companion name dot to upper. So what this is doing is it says the things in between these are the back. No. Oh, S is the isn't it like S is the companion name and then this is just saying we take it to the upper? It looks at the percentage after the string, puts in S. Is replaced. Okay. S meaning string. Okay. Then what does the closing one do? This guy. Is that just to close it in? And say this gets put here? Something gets put here? What you're replacing it with. Okay. So I should do that for spacing. That separates string from formatting options. Exactly. Okay. And then we can say, so it finds the achievement. and if it's completed. You don't compare that. So it's just that? Okay, so if the achievement manager has completed, because it returns a bool, this returns a bool, and we're checking the achievement and setting the companion name to uppercase. And then so now we know, okay, this is either achieved or not achieved. And if it is, then you use the companion name to load the companion scene. Yeah, so now we want to do the instantiate thing, the load the companions. Delete this. So if it's complete, then we want to use the companion name. Companion name. And we want to, what do we want to do with it? We want it to, we want to do the companion.instantiate. But we can't just do companion name.instantiate, right? Because that's not a pack scene. It's just a thing in an array, a string in an array. So instead, what we want to do with it is we could do the same thing again. Companion name to upper plus companion, yeah. So companion name dot to upper plus companion dot instantiate. No, but I can't take that. Equals it's just a string, right? But if it matches our packed scene, right? What's the path to your fairy scene? I mean, right now, all of the companions are exported variables or exported pack scenes. But we could just do the straight path, can't we? How do you get one of those with a string? You can just use getString to get his fairy companion, right? Or can you just use? That's what I'm thinking is this is the string of, for example, fairy companion. And so we could say var spawn companion equals fairy companion dot instantiate. But that doesn't work. Nope, still a string, right? It won't just fill the string in and be like there's no way I can do that. Wrap it in a get. Ooh. Get dot instantiate. So we do a variable spawned companion and we get the string then we say dot instantiate. And then we can say here, spawned companion dot global position equals companion name plus marker, wrap it in a get, dot global position. You mistyped global. Global. Google. There we go, global. You've done this before with the inventory. That's where I remembered it from. Okay. So we now have, we instantiate it. We set its global position to the marker's global position. And then we just need to add child. Is it saved as fairy marker? Yes. Yes. Fairy marker. That's why I just did companion name underscore marker. Like that. And then we can say spawned companion. Oh, whoops. Add Guizies. Thank you for the follow. Child. Like that. So now, when we complete the achievement, it will spawn it to the proper location. Okay. Now, how do we make this fire? We need to... Now, when you get a new companion, you need to create a function to spawn just that one. And you want to check, which is why I was saying in the first place, if this companion is already spawned, right? Skip if that's the case. Okay. And then, so what we could do is just add another if statement right here. If, actually, no, not yet. After we do the variable, no, that's right. We just say if it's an and, same if statement. Oh. And or and not. Yeah, and does this mean we have to put a Boolean down to say if it's spawned or not? Oh, and not in game manager dot party. No, that doesn't work. You never add it to a party now. Party is the old thing. Oh. Well, we need a list of spawned companions anyways, right? Like, we still use the party, because the party is what allows us to loop through and and heal them. Which I guess they don't die anymore, so it doesn't matter. You did for companion names, but a blank. Like you did for companions, but a blank array. Right. So we need to make another array. Another array. Var spawned. An array of character bodies. Strings. You know, just store their name. Okay. Okay. And not and not in isn't the thing. And no, that doesn't make sense. Reading is cool. Companion name not in spawned companions. And companion name not in spawned companion. It's companions. Expected expression after and operator. Put a slash after and. Expected a new line. Now tab it back over. Expected expression after the brackets, so I don't even need the brackets. There we go. Okay. So if the achievement manager, so first off, we Savage, if you need to take a rest, please do so. Listen, we are improving, and Savage is improving his teaching abilities here. It's a win-win, right? Now add the companion name to the spawned companions after add child, right? Spawned companions dot append companion name. I don't need to improve my teaching ability. I mean, you need to improve your listening ability. Listen, I like to think that we're having an equal exchange here. You can actually see his skull distending form, the rapid brain growth as he's doing his monthly loop. We'll get the hang of it eventually, folks. We'll get the hang of it eventually. Thanks, Rogue. Just to mess with you. Even more. Complex thought hard. You're welcome. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Now, we need it's like teaching coding to the local Alzheimer's Society. See, the unfortunate part is that I'm doing so many different things, trying to learn so many different things in such a short period of time. My brain cannot comprehend. It's only grabbing hold of a little bit of information at a time. Like, if you want me to set up a 3D character, I can do that. Easy peasy. I can make it move, I can make it do all the things. The thing is, I realized... Uh-oh. You realize just how dumb I actually am? I've been exposed. Alright, here we go. So... It's not even an ironic thing. Q-Sun Loose is such a good stream idea. It's so bad. I hate it. It's a teaching you thing that makes people angry. Yeah, he's growing an extra chromosome. Are you saying that I was missing one? What? How many gooses can you spawn? Just one. Just one. I think there's a way to spawn more, but we can't handle that. It already lags so much. I can't see chat right now because it's just blocking the entire screen. But you got to figure out how to spawn this. Get out of here. Yep, the 5. No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Oh, this is the FFS mascot? No, not at all. No, no, no. No, ours is an anvil. Right there. I do love Otis's memes. I hate them. The burning passion. They were cool at first. And now they've just been, annoying. I know them all. Alright, so where do we call spawn companions? I guess it's every time we complete, right? Is it possible to have 2 Otises at the same time? Yes. But I would have to reconfigure the buttons. Because if I press Control 2, it adds another one. But that also opens up my drawing ability. So I'd have to re-keybind something. But also this goose just lags everything a ton. Oh, it is a busy day indeed. Indeed, Otis. All right, so for spawn companions. Uh-oh. Exactly. Ironic knows Blender too, so he gets double angry. Yeah. Seems like Otis is Bitcoin mining. Maybe. Maybe. I don't think so, but maybe. Quite possibly. Fire memes. Some of them are, but they needs better memes. Like it. All right, so we need to do in our quest companion now. We need to call this function when we complete it. Needs goose versus anvil memes. If y'all have any memes, we can give it, we can give the goose custom memes. We can do that. Yeah, so in our quest, Mathroom is live. Gonna say hi. Sounds good. We like Mathroom. Skyrim memes? Maybe. You know, I haven't actually played Skyrim. Like, I played it at like friends' houses and stuff. Never actually like owned it and played it. Wild as that is. I mean, like, I've played it for hours on end at a friend's house, but that was about it. All right, we need to... Whew, dodged him. Let's see. So in our quest fairy, or yeah, quest, because they all share the same script. We need to... Here, we do player manager dot player dot or what the heck did we just call it? Spawn companions. Like so. Let's see what breaks. I have a feeling quite a bit's gonna break. Quite a bit. All right, let's see. Boom. Boom, boom. Okay, it didn't spawn it. We don't need this to be a button anymore either. Why did it not spawn it? Spawn companions. Oh, I know why. Data folder. We need to delete the achievements. And now we do it and it will work. That's gonna be annoying. So we can't actually grab our companions unless the achievements are reset. Makes sense. No? Apparently not that either. Huh. Achievement didn't go off. Why? User data folder, achievements. Fairy companion completed false. Goal, fix achievements. Indeed. Indeed. Fix achievements. Okie doke. Did he break achievements? Listen, he didn't break anything. They were already broken when I found them. Save. And then we don't need the button anymore. So we can just delete this. And we can delete button down. We can just delete the whole button. But, oh, this is just gonna do a whole headache of more things. So let's just work on one thing at a time. Achievements first. What we wanna do is we need to set complete and then the achievement. Oh, interesting. We did it in our Realms dictionary. Why are we doing this in our Realms dictionary? instead of doing it in the realms dictionary, we just need to do it in the achievement. Yeah. The realms dictionary is kind of pointless for quest complete now. Did I spell achievement wrong? ACHIEVEMENTS. Remember? Oh, you did. Oh. Remember when you set achievement? You also need to run the spawner again. What do you mean? Well, we run the spawn when we complete the achievement. So in the quest companion thing, it's just this line we need to change to complete the achievement instead of doing quest complete true. That's all we need to do. So we can say we need to spawn when entering realm 2. Right. We will get there. We're not there quite yet. We just need it to spawn when we click on the quest first, taking it one small step at a time. One very, very small step at a time. Very, very small. Yeah, indeed. So achievement manager dot config, or no, dot set complete. Yeah, set complete, and then we want to do a string called achieve or atch underscore get rid of this goose. It's been here for double as long as it should be. And then what we'll do is we'll do an exported variable just for a string. That way we can just make it easy on us. So we'll do an export variable, export var achievement as a string. And then we can just say atch underscore fairy companion, save, and then we just do achievement manager achievement, save. Let's try it out. All right. Is this gonna work on the first try, folks? Is this gonna work first try? Okay, achievement pops up and then explodes. But the fairy spawned, so it half worked. Now it's just the fairy saying that here property health on base object of type nil. But you only need this for players, so the LF doesn't matter. Right. Exactly. Boom. Save. Stop. Now here comes the fun part about doing it this way. Open user data folder. Delete. Now we play. And then Where's our fairy? Why is it not here? Oh, man. Where is it? Fairy, where are you? Oh, we got an achievement. Which we also have to fix the thing. Fairy. Why are you not here? Interesting. Okay. We got a lot of errors. Find out where it is. That's what we're doing. Gotta put a tag on it. Spawn companion's condition. Not inside tree is true. So, spawn companion. Can we not set its global position before adding it? I thought we could. I guess not. And that's why. But now it's gonna like add on top of us. Delete. Play. Whoo! Can you guys tell that my brain is turned to mush? There it is. I see it. I see it. It's not rotating with us, but I see it. When you are old, you're doing great. Thanks, Ironic. That's the positivity I needed. When you're old, what do you think children will ask you to tell stories about? That's a good question. I would assume tell stories about the creation of Freedom Forge Studios and how did we manage to not become brain dead from bashing our heads against a wall for so long. That's my assumption. I think my kids will ask me about life before the internet. I didn't have Google growing up. I read books. See, I don't know about that one. Tell us the 6-flip car accident story again, Dad. Yeah. Tell us about the time you almost died. Ugh. Nope. Saved by my guardian angel, who I've never seen again. Tell us about the first fairy model you made. No. No. All right. There it is. Now it needed to rotate with the player. And then we're set. A few years ago, I told my nieces I was older than Google. They didn't believe me. Whew. Back in my day, we didn't have no holograms. We had to go meet people in person or over Zoom. We couldn't just teleport to wherever we wanted to go on a whim. We had to book a flight. We had to take a car ride. A car ride. Fairy companion. Ooh. There we go. Let's see. Moving. I was on Justin TV before it was renamed to Twitch. Dang, Hikatao. I was not. Something like 15 to 20 years ago, my brother worked in Maplin. Americans think Radio Shack. What do you mean Americans think Radio Shack? Oh, as in like, hey, think of Radio Shack. I gotcha. I remember going to Radio Shack. Someone asked him for a wireless power supply for their printer. Little Nikola Tesla there. Non-Americans and non-UKians think Belgian equivalent of radio. Think Intertan. Tandy. Think of Tandy. It's actually Radio Shack is Tandy. I assume they meant power supply for their wireless router, but he said they don't exist. And she argued I'd go get my manager, but he just teleported to a meeting in Japan. Oh my. All right. We need to get the rotation. My brain hurts. We must power through. Rotation of the player while we're moving, but at all times. So, to get it at all times, we just need to say enter, tab, and then we can say, do we have a rig? We don't. So how were you rotating before? I guess we were rotating the arm. Okay. So if that's the case, we can just export var rig as node 3D and then save that, assign the rig to the armature. Okay. And then we can say rig.rotate player manager dot player dot rig. But that's not an axis. Let's see. If we do vector velocity, gravity, rig global rotation, that's what it is. Dot global rotation equals lerp. And then we're just lerping the player's rig. Okay. Do a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this, and a little bit of that. And then we can actually do the player's lerp angle. We just want the player's velocity, actually. So player manager dot player dot velocity. Should be lerp angle function, 2 arguments, float, but is vector 3. Dot length. Sure. Now we get the fun part. Achievements, delete. Play. And then boo-ba-doom. You're going the opposite way. What in tarnation? What are you doing, you fairy? Okay, that clearly doesn't work. Achievements, delete. Fairy companion. So we don't want the player's velocity length. Maybe we want the... there should be somewhere else that we've done this. Minus a tan. Unless we do the Atan player. Okay, yeah, we do a tan 2, and then we do the player's velocities. Let's try that. Tan 2 player manager dot player dot velocity dot x player manager dot player dot velocity dot y. Let's give that a go. We're getting somewhere. Slow and steady. I can't tell yet. Okay. Not really. Do they know the story about what happened when your brother worked there? What happened? It's kind of getting it. It's not getting the Z. Did I do... Was I supposed to do Z instead of Y? I was. Okay, we're just saying that works. Save. We know about the wireless power charger. Ooh, wireless power supply. Oh man. Ugh. We're almost there. Play. Whew. Tired o'clock. Indeed, Infernix. The brain is not functioning. But we persevere. We have to push through it. Because we need to get this game done. We must push. We must go. You know how his... Wait, what? I mean, how his Psycho Hose Beast ex-wife jumped on him in front of customers and started beating on him for seeing the ex-neighbor girl. Oh my lord. What? What? That's some next level distrust and... Oh. Oh. Reading that was a cup of coffee to the veins. There we go. Fairy's done. His family are all about drama. Literally anything happens on his side. Oof. There we go. Fairy's good. Beautiful. I want it on the left side though. I don't want it on the right. So my brother's ex-girlfriend, when he was a kid, was our neighbor, but he married this other psycho. And when they were on a break, he went back to the now older neighbor girl, who, by the way, is much prettier and now is a really good mother, unlike his ex-wife. So little friend situation here, little Ross Rachel. They were on a break. Nah. I don't. Nope. I don't mess with any of that. If anyone ever is like, oh, we should take a break. See ya. Nah, we don't do that. Nope. Work through your problems. That's what I do. What am I reading? It's a great question. Yes. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. I like that mindset. I think it's a good one. Because like, if someone wants a break, then that means they're not willing to work it through. They ain't worth your time. Work it through. Indeed, indeed. Because, like, I mean, I think Savage and Rogue can attest to this. But there's going to be, like, no matter what, how perfect your relationship is, you're going to have some rough patches at some point. And so if you can't sit down and talk to your partner and, like, work things through, it's just, why are you even together? The relationship wasn't perfect because it included her. Savage, I'm sensing you don't like this woman. I'm sensing it just a little bit. All right, the ferry is done. Oh, there are stories. I don't, if that helps. But yes, I have very valid reasons to hate her. That's fair. Very fair. Let's see. Boom. Okay, next one. Elemental. Elemental companion. We did it. We got the fairy companion done. Elemental companion. Boom. Okie dokie. So, what we're gonna do. She's like, if someone invented a person after reading through the transcripts of every episode of Jerry Springer. Oh. Is there a model for the fairy? Been AFK for most of the time, not really seen anything? Oh, yeah, most certainly there is. Boom. It even sparkles. It's beautiful, right? The person who made this, whoo, they got some next level Blender skills, I'll tell you what. I didn't make the wings though. I didn't make the wings. I put a ball on top of a ball and then some more balls. And then we stretched out the feet using the ironic technique that we learned with the mesh instances. Looks awesome. Awesome enough for a refollow ironic? Thought I'd shoot my shot. If there are IRL achievements, what title would you have earned for the fairy model? First completed Blender model. Something like that. All right, we need to go to the elemental. Companions. Elemental companion. No, you need to beat my game for that. Ironic. It's coming. It's coming. I can't tell you the exact date when it's coming because that's dependent on when this game's over and we finish it. But it's coming. It is coming. Everyone, I think you might have to coach him when he tries. We will be beating Nolgorb's ordeal. Like that's gonna happen, guaranteed. Cause we have to. We will beat it. It's just gonna take. It's gonna take some time. Once Realm Rapture is done, then I'll give you guys a surprise. We're beating Nolgorb's ordeal. It's written in the books. It's there. I read them. Can't even beat the settings screen. Listen, Savage, you don't know. You don't know. I've been practicing. Doing some mental work, some meditation. It'll be good. We have ads coming up though, so we're gonna chuck on the words here, folks. Last words of the day. We're gonna get this elemental companion hopefully done. We gotta delete a lot from it. A whole bunch. But that shouldn't be too bad. It shouldn't be too bad. All right. I will be right back real quick though. Boop. All right, I've returned. It is on autoplay. It's just the autoplay is so slow. Let's hit this cam back. Ugh. Weekend. Keen. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they were entertaining. That was fake. Yeah, just these letters. Ween. Got the next one. That's not a word, never mind. Knee. Need. The other need. Weed. Why didn't weed work? Oh, it did work. Okay. Not too shabby. Last one begins with either an E or a K. Or an N, actually. No, E or K, yeah. Eeked. Oh, Eakin. Ekin. Boop. Alright. Let's see here. Eeked. It was eeked. Ah, eeked. Gibberish. Oh, gosh. See if anyone takes my next word. Oh, wait. Unlock. Aw, and Fernex. You think B is fake? Yeah, it's definitely fake. Veggie. Veggies. Siege. Get out. Get out. What do you mean? It's not my fault you forgot an S. Eves gigs. Eggs. Bum 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 bum. All right. I think it begins with the E. Oh. All right, next level. Next two levels. 17. Oh, wow. We're actually... The record's 24. The record is 24. I'm here. I'm ready to kick butt. Oh, it's 5 letters too. Oh, geez. Wow, we can't get a single word. Awful. We still got time, Savage. Don't give up. We got this. Nope, that was too many. That wasn't anything. Armful. Harmful? No. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh! Level 17. Yikes. I'm so bad. We all are. We all are. Level 17. It's still, listen, level 17, it's not bad. That's not bad. It's not great. It's not bad. All right, let's get this elemental companion done. The elemental companion is going to be a little bit more complex. I am dumb. I am allowed to be bad. I don't know what to say to that. Clearly, you're not that dumb. We don't say dumb here. We say artist. I was gonna say, clearly you're not dumb because you're with Savage. That's a smart move. Oh, thanks, Covino. You're so sweet. No problem, Savage. All right. Let's see. We got to do... So, taunt doesn't exist. Take damage doesn't exist. We should probably clean up the fairy companion, actually. No. Let's just get them spawn first. Let's get some spawning action. I think that's important. So what we can do is... Man, this is like really redoing them all. Huh. Not sure if that's a stream topic. Probably not. Ooh. Let's see. So what we can do here is we have attack animation. Don't need that right now. Stats. Heal, alive, die. Okay, so it's really nothing on our companion for right now. But rather it is on our quest elemental. Elemental, that's the enemies. Quest companions. And then we can do quest elemental. And then from here, we can... Achievement is _elemental companion. Save that. Right? Right. Now what we can do is they share the same script. Add to party. Beautiful. And so in our player, we need to add the companion. Quick load. Elemental companion. Open. Save. Elemental marker. Check. Go back to the player here. I want to take the fairy marker. Interesting. Why is it that the... Oh. No, it doesn't make sense. There it is. That's why. Move you here. And then move the elemental marker here. And then the familiar marker can stay there. Spirit marker, sure. Demon marker here. Something like that. Save it. And now we can head over, turn in our quest, see what happens. Boom, bang. Bop, boom. Run over here. Run over here. Ah, we have to get rid of a lot. That's right. Companion arm, delete. Oh. Delete. 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 Delete? Okay. There we go. Save. That kind of ruins... Well, it doesn't matter, actually. Never mind. World says nuh-uh. Yeah. There's a couple big issues. So we're also gonna have to get rid of the... We have to get rid of take damage. We have to get rid of... All right, you know what? Let's clear out the ferry here. That way I can kind of refer back to it. There is no special anymore. Well, there is actually. That's... Yeah, never mind. Should attack. Should heal. Take damage. Doesn't exist. So our companions don't die anymore. Our companions won't die. Do we really want that? Or do we want our companions to die? I guess we don't really want the companions to die. And then instead, they're more of like buffs. No, we don't want them to die. We have to redo the spawning stuff. Good point. All right, delete their take damage. Delete the is alive. Delete the die. Thank you for the heart tricky. Add a hardcore mode with permadeath companions when the game is finished. Okay. Okay. I think that's a good idea. So maybe I shouldn't be deleting all this then. And just leave it in. Delete everything. Oh. We can always rewrite it, I guess. Okay. Yeah, if you're not using it, delete it for now. Okay. That should be good. By the time this game is finished, you'll have at least 2 years experience. No. Burn it down to ashes so a better script can grow in its place. Makes sense. That adds up. Animation tree. That's fine, actually. This can get deleted. All right, companion. So now, elemental companion here. It can't die, so we delete this. Is alive, delete. Take damage, delete. We can delete all of this. Yeah, we're gonna have to delete the taunt. That hurts. The smash zone, because it's no longer smashing, and instead it's just being a ball that rolls around. So we delete these. Pain. All that functionality we worked on. Gone. That's the most painful part. It means you can delete the armature for Smash Zone too. That's true. Delete. It's still on GitHub, don't worry. Yeah, but it's so far lost in nonsense Git commits that there's no way we're gonna cleared out fairy and elemental. Deleted for rework. Don't worry, commits don't matter. If it's there, we can find it. That's true. It's just gonna be a pain in the butt to find it. Pain in the butt. Okay. Not if you have a Git expert, like me, for example. That's true. That's true. Okay. We don't need taunt timer anymore. Don't need the smash zone either. Taunt timer, don't need you. Special. I guess we can keep you for now. Nah, we don't even need that. Delete. Delete. Oh, the move to enemy's gonna hurt as well. All right. Just rip the band-aid off. That's what we gotta do. We don't need attack. We don't need special. Don't even need should attack. Because we are just reworking the entire elemental. Oh, this may be one of the most painful streams. One of the most painful streams. Like that, we have deleted at least 24 hours of work. At least. It's not painful, it's lethargic. Is it? Tired, sluggish, or lacking energy? Are you saying that I am tired, sluggish, and lacking energy? Because you'd be right. You would be right. To be lazy and sluggish. Wait, what? Maybe I'm lethargic. We don't even... We quite literally need to just delete the entire script of the Elemental Companion. Don't we? There's not a single thing we need to keep in here. Rock has been waiting for this day for 2 years. You can do this, Covino. You can do it. Ah! We did it. Look at all that red. Elemental deleted. Is he remaking the game from scratch again? No, North Pole. We are remaking the Elemental Companion from scratch. We just deleted probably a solid 48 hours of work. If not more. Probably more. Yeah, probably more. We don't even need an enum. That's painful. This is our new... Once was over 150 lines or something. Maybe less, maybe 100 lines. Down to 15. It's gonna turn out that you need to remake all the companions, then all the UI, then the realms, then the player. Don't say that, North Pole. You keep your tongue to yourself. We will not be remaking all of that. It's just a little minor companion refactoring going on. Nothing crazy. We're just simplifying. We're simplifying. We're not remaking it all. We're simplifying. I hope. I hope. All right. Let's see here. So, what we need to do is go to the other game, or the other test thing. Here it is. So... yeah. Okay. We want a rotating offset. We want rolling bool. And then the sum. Oops. Bang. Okay. Now we want roll, stop, and start. Actually, we'll just take all of this. And then we can just do a little bit of a bloop. Like so. Swap to minus or equal for opposite direction. Yep, we got that. Rolling global position. Okay. Player manager player global position plus rotating offset. Perfect. We need the rotating offset here to be our, instead of 7, it needs to be our, what does it need to be? Our player manager dot player dot target finder dot mesh dot radius divided by 2. Because we want the, actually, maybe not divided by 2. Maybe we just leave it on the outside. Yeah, we leave it on the outside. Okay. We don't need you. Get out of here. Boom. 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 Save. All right. Now, what we can do is physics process. If rolling is true, then we can do sum plus delta. Global position equals. Okay. Let's see. We should be good for it to appear when we complete the quest. So achievements, delete. FML. I can't even think of the word I meant was something like it's liberating. It's freeing, it's liberating. It's it didn't feel very freeing or liberating. I promise you that. It just felt painful. Destructive. Other words. Requirements not met. Oh. Key value mesh. Okay, so it doesn't like mesh. Let's just do dot radius. Catharsis? Achievements. Delete. Hit that play. That's the one, I think. You liberated yourself from about 500 lines of code that Ironic can shout at you for. Cathartic. Yeah, cathartic would make sense. Radius on target finder global. Okay, that's not a thing either. I'm lethargic. What is on the player's target finder? Here. Oh, we could just do the player's attack range, actually. Yeah. Yeah. Elemental. Player manager dot stats dot attack range. No constructor of vector 3 matches a signature. What? Int base stat? Oh, dot value. There we go. Now it should work. Delete that. And it's not going to start rolling because we didn't connect anything. We just want it to complete the quest and then boom, we got it. That's ideal. That's the play. Boom, bop, bang, bop. There we go. There we go. Obviously, he doesn't rotate. Howdy, Infernex. Long time no see. All right, so now we got it. It doesn't rotate with us, but that's fine. That doesn't matter. We don't really need that. What we can do, we don't need that yet. And then on body entered is when we'll start doing the fangs. On body entered. Yeah. All right. Okay. What we'll do is alrighty, folks. We're gonna call it here today. My brain is shot. Shot. We're gonna raid out. Raid out to Mathroom, because we haven't raided Mathroom since like Freedom Forge Studios. Brain dead indeed. Brain dead. Brain dead. Bye-bye, Covino. Bye-bye, North Pole. Y'all have a great one. Thank you all for sticking around, for being here, for all your help through these tough and challenging times. Be sure that we spam those emotes. Spam the raid emotes, the Godot emotes. Let's just hit them with a little yeehaw and all that fun stuff. But I will catch you all bright and early tomorrow morning, 10:30 CST. I will catch you all later. Have a phenomenal morning, evening, or afternoon. Adios. Boop. All right, YouTube. Good having you.
Yep. Oh no, it's on my wrong screen.
There we go.
Thank you for the raids. That was my new raid alert. But it's on my wrong screen.